Hello and welcome everybody to the stream. Oh, this was perfectly timed with the song ending. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We will be trying, at least that's the plan for now, an unbeaten trial map today. I was considering starting with the weekly shorts, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to play them today. Yeah, hello, welcome everybody. Hello, Granadi, thank you for the raid. Perfect time, we're just starting right now. And I am going to be playing an unbeaten, well, it's just, this is an unbeaten all the time because it's completely unbeaten trial today. It has 50 levels that goes from easy to more and more difficult. Should be fun, hopefully. We'll see. I can load up the track as well. I was considering starting with weekly shorts. Do I know Pipe 1? I saw that map, yes. The first few levels I think I could do. I would be very good at that. The last thingy looked kinda stupid and looks like it cheated. I don't know. But yeah, this is the map that I want to play. So it goes from white difficulty, green, blue, red, and finally black difficulty. And so the author time is 17 hours for this map. The bronze medal is 1 hour 40. Bronze might be a little bit difficult. Not gonna lie. I don't know. The bronze medal might be a bit tricky. Do I know there's a new bug in the game? No, I do not. That I know of, at least. Maybe there is. Maybe I know. Who knows? There's 1,000 bugs that I know in this game. But yeah, bronze might be a bit tough. We'll see. But yeah, the author time is 17 hours. It counts as beaten, like the map counts as beaten if you upload a replay on TMX. So we technically don't need to get it on the leaderboard, but I would rather like to try that. Old weekly shirts were broken due to that. Do I want to just quickly look at the records from the previous week? I could check these out. Whatever. Let me check out the weekly short world records real quick. Let me check out the world records at least before we check further. 0.3? How? How would you drive a 0.3 on this? Oh, you get a slide like that with a small bump. Okay, that's sick. And then just clean. Okay, nice. Good drift. Then this one, let's see. Tomachino with a 0.75 here. Okay, my record kind of held up. Slightly wrong line in the start. Yeah, I went for a no-set there. Seems like it was not worth it. Then inside line here, outside pillar as well. Do they land smooth? Yes, it is a smooth landing, as I thought. And then finish. Just clean. Just very clean. Broken times are deleted? They fixed it? Wait, what was the bug then? Oh, they are not going for this. Are they going bug slide thread? That's actually faster? Really? I tried this. I thought it was slower. Huh. 12.09. I thought I had it similar to this and it felt slower to me at the time. Okay, wild. That is wild. Interesting. So I'm going to clip, maybe. Basically, the bug allows you to start from any checkpoint. Looks like the bug records were removed sometime after. Isn't that just a cheat? Possible to respawn at checkpoint 1. Isn't that just cheating? Like, or is that just broken server thingy again or something? Yeah, here they found a trick. I saw this as well already. Once that they're going lower on this and they're bouncing on this edge. Crazy stuff as well. Also within like 2/10 or so. It's a bug. Okay, interesting. And then this one, 14.3 world record. I can see that. Just going mid at the start. Small jump here. Okay, that makes a lot of sense actually. They're gaining most of the time actually in the start, not in the duck bounce. Let's see the duck bounce though. Oh, that's clean. Damn, nice. That's a very nice world record. Very nice world record right there. Okay. Would say more it's an exploit. I mean, I don't know. That sounds broken. But how would you do it? Can we check who won the week? This one was won by Quippy, apparently. Who is Quippy? Somehow he was not in the top 5 in any of the maps. Yeah, okay, this is not updated then, I guess. I guess it's Zook? No. No, he doesn't have a world record. No way he's winning. Maybe Tomacino. I guess it's Tomacino. He has a second and a first place. It's probably Tomacino then. Because I do not see Zook anywhere here. How did Zook have 49,000 points? What? I don't know. Should be that. Check this. Okay, wait. Why am I getting an ad? I have YouTube Premium. Yek. What is this timestamp? The timestamp is the very end of the stream. It's literally the end of the stream. Hello? Why am I even looking? Oh, wait, no, my YouTube is just bugged. On my other account, the YouTube is just bugged for some reason. Wait. Okay. Wait. Dude, what kind of timestamp did you give me? Okay, here. Wait. Where is it? Okay, so they are just starting at different checkpoints or what? Yeah, Granadi is not watching them immediately because he thinks that it's something else. Okay, yeah. So they're just starting here at the checkpoint. Oh no. Yeah, but like, that's just cheating. Obviously, that's not allowed. Like that's not like a trick or anything. That's just not allowed. Like, why would you do that? Like, why? Whatever they are doing to do that, like, I don't know. Weird. Like, that's just, that is just kind of cheating. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the other weekly shorts, I was considering playing them. They look kind of fun, but, we don't have enough time, I think, because we have a very big map to play today. I don't know if we have time in general. Anyways, we'll see. And so, yo, Zimboni as well. Also, thank you for the YouTube resub earlier. Thank you. Also, Gribo on Twitch. Thank you very much for the 3-month Prime as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Lag? Yeah, I don't know. It was a very consistent exploit. Yeah, okay, but it just being consistent doesn't mean that it's good. Like, it's not a good trick. Like, if it's an abandoned game, then yeah, people would do that. You know, like if you find that in, like, I don't know, Mario Kart or whatever, people would abuse that probably, but like, probably not even there. They're also too competitive there, but like, whatever. Like, stuff like that, you know, maybe, but not in a live game like this. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I have 2 questions. One, obviously, we're gonna use a timer here. Let me get that. The other one is, do we keep the meta window like this? Or do I only show the author time so that people are not confused? Like, are the comments funny that are like, what? Why is the bronze meta 1 hour 40? Why is it faster than the author? Or do we only show the author time so people don't get confused? Because it's just overflow. It's just overflowing. The calculated times for bronze, silver, gold are just so big that it overflows. Bronze even overflows twice, you know? So that's why it's the slowest one. Or the fastest one, I mean. I'm confused. Yeah. Wait, you're saying I'm confused? Keep it as it is. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe, I think it's gonna be better to just turn it off. You guys know now, and you think for you guys it's funny, but we will turn off the other ones. I think it's better. There we go. Alright, author murder right there. They're confused anyways, I mean, that's true. Also, Carlozo, thank you for the first time Prime. I will see if we can beat this or not. I don't know how difficult this is getting. I know that the ending is a Uber bug. So this is the one thing that I leaked to myself. The final one here is a Uber bug. And we need to land on this. How hard could that be, right? Where are the medals? Shut up. We're not doing this. See, I don't know about that. But like, it's just one Uber, right? How hard can it be? That can't take that long. I mean, the author took 17 hours. The 17 hours must come from somewhere else, I would think. I don't know. We'll see how bad it is. What kind of data type does it use? I don't know. It definitely stores in thousands, I would guess. Did you unbind the dings? No. I mean, I guess I could. Why not? Let's just unbind. Did not think about that. It's, it has 75 checkpoints, always 1 in the middle and then 2 on either side. So those are the actual rooms, I think, is how it works. Yeah. Okay, quick hydrate, and then we start. I don't think the medals are an overflow. No, that's 100% overflow. What? They're all like this. Always the same. Like, it's very consistent. That only happens on large maps like this, where the author time is like over 10 hours. That happens. Or even like 8 hours or something, it starts happening. Okay, should be able to start here now. Okay. Let's do this then. Here we go. Alright. Wait, I can't refresh. Okay, now we can. Alright. Let's do this. Wait, what am I saying? Hi, YouTube. Frick YouTube. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Lately, there has been a movement in Trackmania to beat unbeaten author times. We have recently gotten the number down to about 2,500 maps remaining where the author time hasn't been beaten yet. And one of those maps is this one right here, Escape 50 Levels by Hookert. Not only has the author time not been beaten, the entire map has not been beaten yet. It has 75 checkpoints, 50 rooms, always 1 checkpoint in the middle between 2 rooms. 50 rooms in total that range from white difficulty, then green, blue, red, and finally black difficulty. We start off easy and it gets harder and harder. The author time is 17 hours. I don't know what I'm getting myself into here, but I will take it for the team, for the community, and try this map. Eventually, it will have to get beaten either way, and I think I am the man to do so. Here we go, we start the timer, and let us begin. Okay, so, white. We're starting off very easy, I think. Yeah, we literally just drive in this one. No problem. And we got the first one. I believe every single room basically has a ring that we need to collect and then respawn in. Okay. The other side here already has some... I've actually failed. I didn't check. The map is... I forgot about that. The map is 3 years old. 3 years and nobody has beaten it yet. Not on the leaderboard, the official leaderboard, and also not on Trackmania Exchange with like a replay or something like that. Has been 3 years unbeaten so far. Also, Noana, thank you for the 29-month resub. Damn, good stuff. Okay, next one we have water, dirt here as well, plastic. We are starting off very easy here. You know, this is like a tutorial into Trackmania, basically. Yeah, just driving here, grass. Yeah, guys, this map is easy. We will beat this in, like, no time. The shadows are unfortunately a little bit bugged on this map. The map is just too big. But we have to just kind of live with it. It's a bit distracting in some of the parts, but it should be fine. Okay, we have reactor boost now here. It's a bit hard to see in this room. There's not many. There's like 2 or 3 rooms total that are... you know, in darkness like this. So it should be fine for the most part. Now we have ice. Also GT3, thank you as well for 18-month resub. We have a treasure train as well on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, now a bigger jump here to the white one on the left. Okay, yeah, the white ones so far are starting off very easy. Why is this unbeaten, guys? Dude, this looks so easy. I skipped the plastic bounce. Oops. I was supposed to plastic bounce there, I think. Also, Lolichan Nia. Thank you for the 5. Gifted. Let's go. Oh, backside. Okay, now it's getting a little bit harder already. This one is not that free. I think I wanna jump with the backside like this. Okay, that was a bit tougher already. And we're soon done with the white rooms, I think. Like, these ones went very quick, guys. This is like a 1 hour map or something. How did the mapper need 17 hours for this? Clueless. Thank you very much. Okay, that's the white rooms actually completed. Okay, and we're going to the green ones now. Nice. Go around the hole here, yeah. Like, this is just driving. This is a little bit longer now. As you might have seen as well in the overview earlier, each new color basically also makes the rooms not only more difficult, but also bigger. Like, we have just more space now to fill the maps with. Okay, jump across here. It's good, all good so far. Also, I can leak one thing. The very final jump for the finish is quite special. We have to do a technique there. Also, we got both on the left and the right. Yeah, we got both of them. The technique that we have to do for the finish jump, it starts with a U and ends in B, I guess. We might have to do a Huber bug at the very end of this map. Gonna be fun. Looking forward to it. Okay, red plastic here. Bit harder to drive, you know, just to stay on the map, as you can see, but still works. We get the checkpoint, easy peasy. Okay, this is good. Didn't I already say that? Yeah, but only on for Twitch, for the Twitch people and the YouTube livestream people, not for the YouTube recording people yet that are watching this on YouTube. If I upload this, if I beat this, well, I mean, I don't know. It's not guaranteed that I beat it. We'll see how far we get. Surely we can beat it, right? Oh, what am I doing right now? Okay. I can't wait for you to miss AD by 2 seconds. Imagine. It could be that the mapper actually beat in like 2 hours, but they, like, I don't know, had to go buy milk in between or something, and ran, I don't know, had to also buy some gas for their car, and I don't know, pick up the kids from homeschool, or what, not homeschool, from elementary school, whatever, you know. Maybe. Also, I sure hope that I'm not missing a checkpoint. I'm always going left and right. It would be very silly to miss a checkpoint here. Like, I think we would be able to fix it, but it would be very silly. You guys need to scream if I miss a checkpoint. Okay. 15 hours for the Uber. Maybe. Ooh, bounce? Okay. We need quite a bit of speed for that one. Also, Stier Ice, thank you for the 34 months as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Missing 54 checkpoints. That's not what I meant. Bounce. Uh-oh, another bounce. I saved it though. Okay. So far, everything is good. Recount after the... Or you can always recount at the end of each section, yeah. I think there is one checkpoint... or there was one checkpoint less at the very beginning, because there's one extra at the end for the Uber, I think. So otherwise it's always the same number, like it's always 10 rooms, right? So 15 checkpoints each. So we should end this one with 29. Why am I going to the right? We should end green with 29, I think. If we have 28, we have a problem. If we have 30, then I miscounted. That would also be fine. Okay, this is different. Oh my, I don't like my respawn. Need to make sure to have good respawns in some of these, maybe. Oh, that's fine. Especially like near the end, at least. If we need a lot of resets. Okay, what is this? Plastic bounce? Yes, that was a plastic bounce. A little bit hard to see, but that's fine. And then, wait, what? How much speed do we need for that? Wait, what? Okay, I think I actually need to take some extra speed here if we want to do this one. So I'm gonna go wide. It was 15 after wide, okay. Then I miscounted. Okay, that's actually close. Wait, did I have to go backwards? No, I can go around. Wait, what? I know of a way to do this, but I don't know. Well, whatever. We'll try. Does it work? Yes. Okay, that works. Nice. Just bounce and flip over the wall. That worked perfectly fine. We got the one on the right. We can go straight now. Perfect. Also, Tommy, thank you also for a 50-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, engine off into reset. There's probably gonna be another engine off here, right? No, actually not. I have a feeling I don't have enough speed. Okay. Was there like water? Yeah, there's water here. Okay, that's why I crashed. I was wondering already. There was water here, so I got wet tires for the jump. So I can't control, like I can't release here in the air. That makes this a little bit weird. That could be good. No, oversteering. Like I can't make the jump like this, right? Maybe it would actually be better without the ramp, now that I think about it, but it doesn't really matter too much because I'm just gonna get it normal way now. No, might not like this. Okay, a bit further. There you go, okay. And fly! Not enough, okay, okay. Yeah, about now I would say the difficulty is ramping up. And then, like, especially, like, blue, red, there we'll see, like, bigger spikes. Probably the biggest one is gonna be the final 10 rooms, I would imagine. I'm expecting them to be, like, on the level of deep dip floors or something towards the end. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. If it's harder than that, we have a problem. We'll see. Surely it's just gonna be like deep dip floors, right? Easy. Then I can do it for sure. I mean, learning a deep dip floor isn't easy, but I have done that many times. Okay, we got both of these now, and that is the green series done, and it is 29. It is 29. I got misinformation earlier. Now it's 30, but that one already counts to the blue maps. I mean, I hope I got misinformation earlier and I didn't actually miss checkpoint. Surely not, right? Okay, this is already a lot more going on here. Okay. Like at the very first one, we didn't have, I think, as many. Oh, like we didn't have a starting checkpoint, I think. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. It's gonna be fine. It would be very hilarious if I, at the very end, miss one checkpoint and I have to drive all the way back. Okay, this is working so far. Driving, clean, nice, all good. And this is certainly getting harder, but not hard enough yet. That was mostly just driving. That was fine. But it also gets harder in each section, I feel like. At least I have the feeling like that the first blue ones are probably gonna be the easiest, and then the later blue ones are gonna be harder. And we need to make this jump, I think. Oh boy, okay, that's not easy. Did I need to have... Okay, I had to keep speed there. Okay, that's actually difficult, kinda, not gonna lie. Where am I jumping? What? Okay, that was not where I was jumping. Okay. I probably want to keep speed from the start. Can you just make that jump? Wait. I need to look at something. If I take speed from here, I should be able to get a bit more speed into this. Wait. One more. There's no way you are playing that. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. We'll see. How did you need 17 hours on this? Maybe I should have asked you before. But surely it's fine. Surely it's gonna be fine. Nope, I've seen... This is an unbeaten map and nobody has finished this after 3 years. And the idea is really cool. I love stuff like this. Ah, there you go. Cut the map. Easy. There it is. We got him. Okay. Wet plastic up here. Oh! Almost failed. Oh, there's a platform there. I just couldn't see it because of the shadows. Why is the AT slower than bronze medal? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. If you were wondering, the bronze medal on this map is 1 hour and 40 minutes. So that's the time to beat, surely. It's just overflowed. Because the author time is so long, the bronze medal and also silver and bronze overflowed. It's actually that both gold and silver overflowed once, and the bronze medal overflowed twice because the map is so long. You could set a map exactly in a way that the bronze mat is like 1 millisecond or something. Where am I jumping here? Oh, I'm not jumping at all. Okay, it's just smooth. This is very dark. That was a mistake. Oh, no, wait. The mistake was that I was too fast? I thought I messed it up. I was too fast for the jump. Hello? I had no idea what I was doing. Okay, maybe eventually we'll need Cam 7. Nah. We can do this without Cam 7, right? Surely. Sure, we can do that. Go across like this. Into here. Nice, okay. And then we... drop? Yes, okay, got it. There you go. Alright. This should work. Okay, drop down here. Okay, can we do it this time? I need to slow down. Okay, yeah, I was again too fast. Jump. That was good. And... checkpoint. Okay. Wait. What did you write there? Yes, AT is not real. I'm telling that so no one will have a problem. Map is possible, but very hard. I was attempting once and I got 4 out of 10 black levels. Oh. Well, that's not good news. So, like, technically, that doesn't mean that... yeah, what does that mean now for us? That is good and bad news in the way that the 17 hours, it didn't actually take you 17 hours. Like, who knows the 17 hours? Like, would it have taken that long? But the bad news is that he gave up. Now, we'll see. The black ones might be a bit tough. We'll see, we'll see. I have beaten Deep Dip 2. How hard could it possibly be, right? And so far... okay, I want to say so far it's... we've been going pretty well through the map, but I don't know how to do this. What are we doing here? Maybe like this? To get grip and then onto the booster? Yes, that works. Okay, that's so weird to drive. What the hell am I doing here? He had a game crash. Oh. Okay, well that's also interesting. Didn't bother to play it again. Yeah. I'm not gonna comment on that. This is actually Deep Dip 3's first floor. Also, Beef Batutas, thank you for 29 months. Appreciate it. Well, whatever. I am beating this. This looks fun. We will beat this in anyways. Even if it might not actually count for the... like, it wouldn't... you could make an argument that the map shouldn't count if it is a cheated AT. Obviously. But I am beating the map either way. Ooh, not enough. Okay, how can I land on my wheels here? Is the big question. I can't, but it doesn't matter. I can unturn it here, that's fine. Okay, this is one more of these rooms that are very dark, where you don't see shit. Okay, that worked. Nice. And then we go across here. It's a bit blind, but we got this, surely. Where are we going? Huh? Am I supposed to go up? Yes, I am supposed to go up. How is that? Wait. I was like, how is that supposed to work? We just fly around, I think. Okay, I need to flip a little bit and then it's gonna work. Wicked. Okay, that worked really nice, actually. And then we bounce here. This might actually be a nice room, actually, now that I figured it out. And now we flip here at the end, and then this turnaround should work, I think. There you go. Alright, got the checkpoint. Nice. Just reactor from the first one. Probably would have worked, actually. that's a lot of speed here required for this one. That might not be that easy. Wait, never mind. I forgot I can actually do normal bobsleigh turns. That might be a bit faster than doing an ice side. Not fast enough there. But we're getting there. We'll see. Can't see the map. How do I even know where... How do I even know where I am? I mean, turning the brightness up on your monitor helps. But it is sometimes a little bit difficult. On turns like that, it also, I feel like, doesn't really help that I have an OLED monitor now. Sometimes it feels a little bit harder. All black rooms require perfect bob technique. Oh, I'm cooked then. Oh, okay, this is nice. And into the wall right here. Keep the speed. Uh-oh, I'm a bit too far right. Survive, survive, survive. Wicked. No, I fell. Oh, damn it. Of course I fell. I just bounced, like, or just flew too far to the side in the exit of that wall right. That's okay. Jump across here. Make the jump. Yes. Okay, nice. Deep slip finisher, by the way. Most people didn't finish it on the first try. And maybe looked at Camp 7 before. This doesn't work. Maybe, oh no, maybe it's still fast enough. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, easy guys. It's just blue difficulty. I mean, if blue difficulty is this easy for me, surely it means that, like, the later difficulties are... I didn't say anything, I didn't say anything, I didn't say anything. Fuck. I thought that was the checkpoint. I was not ready to slide into a red boost. Absolutely not ready. Fuck. I thought that would be the checkpoint. Oh yeah, now I see where the... Dude, I did not... Like, this just looked black to me on both sides. But yeah, this is where you go in. Like, it just looked black to me. I had no idea where to go. Okay, so see, thank you also for the 25-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, no, that's bouncing too far. Like, this is not an ice issue. This is a plastic issue. This is not a problem with my ice skill. If they make a plastic tower at some point, I'm gonna be cooked looking at this. It's literally just the plastic is the problem. I think it's a skill issue. No, it can't be a skill issue. Impossible. Okay, made this nice. I read chat. I was reading chat there. Fuck! We go again. We go again. It's fine, it's fine. Got it. Okay. All good, all good. Already blaming chat. It's always you guys' fault. Okay, slow down, slow down, slow down. And there you go. Oh! Dude, this is kinda... Oh, I can't even get it from that. Why? Why did you do this? Okay, that was kind of a weird checkpoint, not gonna lie. I think there's... Is there only 2 more rooms left in blue? No, there's 4 more rooms. 4 more rooms left in blue. Okay. Go in here. There was an engine off at the start, but I guess that's just to block you from going back into the other room. You know, in case you could cut that or something. I don't know. I was also way too fast here. Need to find a way to slow down, I guess. Okay, sliding works. Then on to reset here. Small speed slide. We got it. Okay, that was a quick one. Easy. Hukat asks if you for you to check the last black section so you can make sure that you're playing the right map version. I mean, I guess this is the final one. What is this? Is this plastic? No, it's magnet. I mean, there is only... It's good one. Okay. I mean, there is only one version that I saw on Trackman Exchange. That looks a little bit rough. The rest looked okay, maybe? Okay, no more spoilers, no more spoilers. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Where are we going here? Oh, another plastic bounce. Okay, I see. I think this is fast enough. Fast enough to jump into the void, I guess. Dude, some of these parts, like, I don't know what happened to the shadow calculation, but they're so just pitch black. It's just too big of a map, kind of, for Trackmania to handle with the shadows. It's kind of a shame sometimes. Just takes a long time to calculate them correctly. Okay, maybe go into the back here, and I think it's a flip out to this. Oh, it's plastic bounce. Ah, I saw it too late. I saw that too late that was going to be a plastic bounce. That's fine though. We get it next try. There's a fun checkpoint here as well. On higher settings they are very dark. Yeah, I'm playing on almost the lowest settings in this game besides textures. At least from the video settings. Obviously I'm playing at, yeah, what is it, 2K. And stuff like that. 240 FPS or so. But in terms of video settings, I'm playing on basically the worst possible. But I just like the way the game looks more like this. There's less distractions and stuff. I just like it more. And it doesn't look bad in my opinion, like at all. Also, yeah, this plastic bounce is not really working so far. Oh, there you go. That should work. I feel like he placed that wall there to help you with unturtling. It didn't really work. It didn't really work in that case. I thought it was gonna be like water there or something for the landing, but yeah, I guess they didn't do that yet 3 years ago. Yeah, I love plastic. This is great so far. Yeah, I thought there was something, like it looked like ice. What is happening? Oh my god. Like, you have water there in that landing. But there it's so easy to unturtle. But the final one you don't? Interesting. Okay. But this is the one where we beat it now. Okay, just a little bit extra speed. I don't think I need that much more speed, but just this clean landing here helps a little bit. Then plastic bounce. That's good. Good speed into here. Not that it matters. It's all about this bounce now. Okay, that... uh-oh. Yeah, great. I would have again survived it if you didn't put the fucking walls there. Why? Why did you place the walls? 2 times. I think I would have survived if you didn't place them. God damn it. Ugh, what is that? Okay, but the 3rd time we'll definitely make it, right? Like, guaranteed. Like, I mean, 2 times not working, yeah, okay, that's fine, you know? That's classic, but the 3rd time, it's gonna work. Watch this. Plastic bounce. I got stuck on the wood. Great. I love wood physics. Yeah, the other blue rooms were kinda easier than this one, I would say. And this is still only like mid difficulty right now. Oh, hit the water, please. Okay, that worked. Okay, that's even higher. Dude, just... How? I need to jump differently. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, I think I learned it now. I think I learned it. It's just like counter steers in the 2nd bounce, you know? Yeah, 4th time. 4th time is the real one. You know, it's the... Oh my god, please, 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 please. Okay, new idea. Counter steer here already. I don't think that's working. This is so dumb, Hukat. Like, what? Why? Why? Why are we doing this? Come on. Okay. As I always say, 5 times the charm. We're doing this. Also unlucky Salat Fingers. It's 50 bits for TTS. Oh, now it didn't counter steer at all. Okay, cool. I pressed, but it didn't do anything. Nice save. Imagine if this was like deep dip. Like that would have been an amazing save right there. Unfortunately, I can only imagine. That's a hard map, right? I mean, yeah, that is true. This is the most difficult checkpoint, must be. I don't even know what's coming after. Like, surely it's just a normal jump into the checkpoint, right? Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay, it didn't counter steer again. But that might be good for us here. Yes! Oh my god, we landed. Can you believe it? Oh, that's a ramp. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's another plastic bounce that doesn't work, bro. What the fuck do you mean? I guess I need to flip off of it. I guess. It can also work straight. Oh my god, why? I understand, Granadi. Can I... Oh my god, I think he needs to make room in me in the trauma house that he is in since the last Red Bull Faster. Maybe, you know, Red Bull Faster is happening again. Are you serious right now? Oh my god. Red Bull Faster is happening again, you know, next weekend. Maybe he's gonna make space there. Oh, dude. Okay, this didn't work either. Map is staying unbeaten. Yeah, this is impossible. I'm giving up on this checkpoint. Not able to beat this one. Okay, but yeah, I think I just need to flip off the other ones. I assume. The worst one is still this one in the middle. Okay, this is clean. This is gonna work. Trust. New threat? Okay. That's a nice thread, actually. And then we flip. No. Oh, thank god I got the checkpoint. It could have also not counted there. Oh god. Okay, we got it. Okay, that was a better thread. It was just a bit hard to find the thread there. These blue rooms are still much shorter than the rooms are going to be later. Okay, backside. Just need to jump a bit more into the backside and then we should be able to keep enough speed, I think. I could also jump to the upper level, but I guess I wouldn't have enough speed. Then this one, another backside here. There's no way I can keep more speed with backside than just jumping. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that's a backside. And then this, there's definitely a way this is a backside. I failed the entry though. Can I go back? There's a platform there. He placed a wall though. Can I jump in between? Oh yeah, I can. I definitely can. Okay. We're back here. Good strategy there. And then we go for the backside. And then we fly all the way to the checkpoint. Yes, okay, got it. First try, second try. Okay, that one went a little bit better, honestly. Nice one. Okay, into the red difficulty now. It's gonna get a lot more difficult, I have a feeling. 31 minutes so far for this one. Let's see. Skip the checkpoint. Oh, yeah, true. You're right. Oh. Shit, no! What? I went left first? Oh, that might be a problem, guys. We do not have a good respawn for this one now. Wait, what are you even doing here? There's a red boost. Uh-oh. Great. Okay, I can land at that Really, it's just like, it took one attempt and I immediately dead-turned. Okay, we're going back. He's cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked. I already missed one. Yeah, okay. I think this is the one where we look in Camp 7, otherwise it's gonna take ages. So here I could jump to the left in theory. Get the reactor there, and then Then what? I don't know. There's a reactor here. Don't tell me I have to do a reactor flight on the one checkpoint that I missed. Please, no. Please don't. I can get to the checkpoint from here. I would rather not, though. I could also get there from here. That I could see being possible. I guess I can go onto this and then across. This does not look easy. And then over this to the checkpoint. That is definitely possible. Not sure about this bobsleigh. I don't know if I can get in there. There is a reactor here. There's multiple reactors, in fact. The question is just, how do I get up? Oh, I could also go down here, grab this reactor was up, and then start flying. Oh, I feel like this is the wrong room to have skipped. I think I fucked up. Oh no. Wait. If I land here with the reactor, I can just go onto this. Wait, and that's the checkpoint. Oh, never mind. Free. Okay, I could do this with the red boost. I could also do it with the other one. I'm gonna do it with the red boost first. Okay, I guess we are doing the other one then, because I flew to it. Okay, I guess we're doing this one then instead. Never mind, we're not doing the red boost, I guess. Okay, we just jump here, and then backside into this one, and then we grab the reactor and we actually have grip here. And checkpoint. Okay, guys. Crisis averted. Not too bad, actually. Now we're going to the red series. Okay. What are we doing here at the start? Do we go, like, to the side? Yes. There was a beam here. I thought so. Because I don't think I was gonna be able to make that jump otherwise. Okay, are we driving over these edges here now? Oh. Nah, clipped. That did not work. Into here. Is this fine? I think like this I would keep grip a little bit better onto this. Yeah, that is a better side there. Now here I need to jump out somewhere. Okay, it's not there. Oh, it's this. Okay. Don't know if I need to keep speed. Okay, I think we are at the point now where we have to use Chem 7. So we go on this. Then if I go down, I need to jump into here. This is engine off. You can't see it, but it is engine off. Wait, do I need to just go with the engine off? No. Wait, is the middle block not engine off? I feel like the middle block is probably not engine off. I can't see it. Is it? I think it is engine off still. But I can't climb over this, no? Okay, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. We'll find out once we're there. And then there's red boost here and we jump. Oh yeah, this is definitely harder than previously. Oh boy, and then we jump into here and then we drop down to this and blah 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 and checkpoint. Okay, easy. So yeah, actual difficulty starts now. Oh boy. I mean, we've already done 45 out of 75 checkpoints. It only took 36 minutes, you know? How bad could the rest possibly be, right? Okay, we got the start here. I think I want to be on the right side of this. Yep. And now what? And now what? What do we do? Not that. Not that. I really don't know what to do in that tunnel. Like, I really would like to see something there, I cannot gonna lie. That is kinda bad that we can't see anything. Also, Kevin, thank you for the 2-month resub as well. Appreciate it. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Mapper writes clueless. Oh, I see. I see what I can do. I can jump onto this and then onto the platform. Yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay. That should definitely work. I can do that. And then we drive on the side and then we land on the platform. You know what? I think I'm beating this checkpoint right now. Watch this. I think I can beat this already right now. Like, it is a lot harder, but I know how to do this. So, we aim the first jump, like this. That doesn't count. That didn't count. Like, I clipped on the edge. Like, I wasn't meant to bounce off there. That doesn't count. That shouldn't happen. It's just because I could... The shadows, guys. It's just because of that. I couldn't see the landing. Okay, the next one, though. You know, that was like a 50-50 landing. Next one, we're making it. Also, can't we just jump? Yeah, a little bit afraid of landing bugging there, but you can just jump. If you then don't fall off afterwards. Okay. Okay, now, first try. Here we go. Don't tell me. Okay, thank God. And now we're on the edge. Perfect. Okay. There you go. And then... Small jump to the right. Clean. Got it. Where am I going again? Okay, good that I checked. I was gonna jump middle. Why do I rather jump here? I guess I jump to the Trackmania logo and jump a bit to the left. That should work the best. Not even close. We good, guys. We good. We good. No problem. Yeah, so now I jumped sideways, so I would immediately cancel all of my speed there on the landing and not fall off immediately afterwards. We don't do that over here. Jump across here. Okay, nice. And then we go back to this and we just jump up. In theory, we just jump up straight. Like, the wall is there. I think it's gonna work if I just jump out here. This doesn't have a straight part here, so we are gonna jump a little bit behind the wall. So in theory, this should just work. Yeah, perfect. Nice. Then we go on this. We wanna go slow on this one here. This one is a little bit sketchy, not gonna lie, but we made it. That one could have gone wrong as well, not gonna lie. And then this here, we need to land in the ring. Also, Napoleon Dynamite. Thank you also for the 80 months. Or just Napoleon. Thank you, thank you. Go, 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 go. Okay, made it. And then we drop down here. Do we need to keep speed? I don't think we even need to keep speed now. We probably do. Oh, that's an edge. Oh, that's great news. That's good to know. Okay, there's a platform in the way. That's fine. Same thing here. Okay, I don't know if I need speed here, but I'm just gonna get, like, decent speed into this. Ah, we got the first one. There you go. Okay, not too bad. I took, like, 5 minutes, I think. Oh, bounce. 5 minutes for the first room. That's fine, right? That's fine. Like, yeah, this feels like isolated deep dip rooms in a way. I kinda like this for now. For now, I like the idea of the map. I'm actually enjoying this. I kinda... I don't know. It's a bit trashy in some ways, but I kind of just enjoy that. Maybe I'm a little bit weird in that way. Okay, I don't know about this one right now. Okay, do I just need more speed in this? Would be nice if it just worked from the respawn. Okay, it was more speed. That worked. Then we go here, then... Oh, that's a red boost. I think I saw something here. Yeah. Nice, like, one tiny tick of anti-boost. Fate. That's not what I was going for. Okay, but it looks like the extra speed actually is consistent here in the start. That's good. Okay, and then we land like this. Yeah. And then... what do? We bounce. We wall right. We land. Okay. Should be easy, right? Like, we'll just PF. Great. Yeah, very PF jump. Very PF. I mean, that's gonna be like a one-time thing, right? That kind of landing bug that I got there. It's not gonna happen again. Okay, I actually didn't. Oh, but I failed in a different way. Yo, you need to land far right there. Okay, that's not that easy, actually. Never mind. Basically can't fail. Like, after that I can't fail. I haven't looked at anything else, but basically it's GG once I've gotten that. It's really good that I unbound retire, by the way. I had the... I had the thought multiple times already to press the button. Or not really the thought, rather the instinct, I should say. Like, my finger was itching to press the retire button on some of these fails. Okay, there you go. Clean. Nice. Ooh, that's cruise control. No, oh, nah. And we need speed. Need to go into this with the exact right amount of speed, where we can make this turn still, just about full speed, and make the jump. Then we go into reset here. Smooth jump. This is ice. And then into the checkpoint, maybe with a small ice slide. I'm gonna go from 3 tiles away. Is that enough? No, I think 4 tiles. No. Go a bit strategically here with a plan. Oh, this is way too slow, no? Oh, okay, it's not way too slow. It's like 1 kilometer per hour off. God damn it. I would have actually gotten that if I could air brake. However, as you might remember from the effects that we had there, I had not only cruise control, I also had no brakes. So the no brakes actually killed me there. With air brake, I would have made that, guaranteed. Okay, I think if you just jump too far... Like, if you're too far right, I think you just bounce away. It's fine, it doesn't get harder after that. It's... Yeah, trust. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be fine. Yeah, definitely the type of map where you would accidentally press retire out of frustration on some of these parts. Not gonna lie. Because every single room is also so self-contained, it feels like you can just reset to the beginning of it. But that's also a cool part of it. Like, I like these kinds of maps with different levels, getting harder and harder and stuff like this. Like, I'm starting off easy. I like this kind of stuff. See how far you can get. Okay. Oh, bounce away to the side again. God damn it. I would like, ideally, we get a run here that actually goes onto the leaderboard. So it, like, fully counts for world record and everything like that as well. I would like that a lot more than if I had to upload the replay onto TMX. Like, that is the other solution. Like, if... As you might know, if you have a record that is like 6 hours long, for example, 6 to 7 hours long, usually that is the cutoff, and they might not get uploaded onto the Trackmania leaderboards, especially if you're on a server. On a server, it like never works, those kind of links. So that is why they also made it possible that you just upload an author time run on TMX as a replay. People don't do that anymore. It used to be like the world record check, kind of, or the database, leaderboard, whatever. Back in the day, people would be uploading their replay files directly to Trackmania Exchange, and there you could see what the world record is and look at it. We have come a long way since then. It's so much nicer in this game compared to the older ones. Like, I would not want to go back to that. Okay, this is not the easiest here. I would like to beat this in the next attempt that I get up here. It looked kinda clean earlier, but yeah, this bounce is a bit random, I feel like. Not gonna lie. We have kind of figured out the first one, mostly. I just bugged there, of course. Sometimes I also jump super high. But like the random bouncy is at the start, so it's fine. Would be a shame if they placed it at the end of a checkpoint. Or middle. Oh my god, okay, I'm not a fan of that bounce. Come on. That's good. But you gotta work on some of these maps. Like, there's a lot of long triads and RPGs and stuff that are unbeaten right now still. Nobody has played. I've seen quite a few tower maps as well, like, you know, maybe like 5 to 10 minute tower maps or so that people have uploaded that nobody has beaten yet. Some of which being just made out of pipes as well, for example. But I would maybe like to try some of those as well. We'll see. I do like the idea of clearing out all the maps that are unbeaten right now. If a lot of people try, I think it's possible that we can beat all of them. Oh, this is good, right? Oh, man. Like, on the landing onto the grass, it bounced to the left. Yeah, this room right now is not it. I can't lie. This is not it. Maybe I'm doing the wrong strat in the booster bounce. I don't know. The first one is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Maybe I want to go like diagonal like this. That's gonna work first try, isn't it? Okay, I'm... No, what? How did I not have enough speed? I was gonna say, like, I need to make it now because it's gonna work first try and then never again. And now it didn't even work. And it's never gonna work again now anyways, so it's unlucky. I'm gonna try again. But watch, it's not gonna work. Okay, well, it did work, kind of. Just into the wall. Okay, this somehow worked. Surely the mapper could also make a campaign out of this. I don't think we want all of these rooms to be uploaded for the project. I don't think that would help. Oh, you would have to do the Uber bug at the end twice now. And then you probably need to have it fast. There's so many like Ubers that are unbeaten as well. That's stuff where I can't help. Or where I don't want to help, mostly. If you need to get it like one shot, super fast, perfect direction. That is not something that I would want to do. Okay, it's about time that I beat this floor. I'm beating it right now. This is it. Like, but like, come on! Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, this one is annoying. This is like how Kaki feels like on the... This is like the worst type of Kaki. Where it's just random, you're doing the same monotonous movements. And like, sometimes it works, most of the time it doesn't. And it just feels random. Those are the worst type of Kaki maps. Luckily, this is still a lot easier. Bug again. Like, come on. Like, I bug like 9 out of 10 attempts on this. It's so bad. Like, it's also like, it's kind of a feeling thing, you know? Where when it works on this map, you feel like, oh, finally I didn't bug. Whereas on other maps, it feels like, oh yeah, I did this super well. I got it so good. Here, I just feel like, oh, finally I didn't bug. Let's go. Finally I didn't bug, actually. In that attempt where I was talking about it. Okay. I'm gonna go from here. I think I should be making it with the speed then for the final jump and also be able to make the turn, yeah. The turn was still a little bit tight, but we got it. Perfect. Let's go. Very nice. Okay. Now here, I'm a bit afraid of this ice, not gonna lie. It is a straight jump here onto this. I would rather slow down and then just take speed and do an ice side there, I think. Yeah, sure, it's gonna be fine. Was there a prediction for this? Not yet. We could do a prediction for when I beat the red area, maybe. That could work before we get into the black area, which might be quite a bit harder. We'll see. Might take a little bit longer. Alright, there you go. Got it. Nice. Okay. Actually got it in the next attempt. That's important. Okay, next one. Always starting immediately off with ice and water. That means we have ice physics here now, I think. No, we don't. Don't get enough icy tires here. So you can still, like, this is definitely better. I can still backside and stuff. Should be better, I think. Is this gonna be good? I don't see any random bounces right now. We do have wet wheels on plastic, but somehow that is not the worst thing that I can think of right now. It feels better than the previous two, at least at the moment. We'll see. First of all, I have to get the start. Okay, I can't slow down here because of the wet tires. Author meta is 17 hours. Yep. Give me like 2 or 3. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's only 17 hours, the author time. We good, guys. We good. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. There you go. I was hoping I could get off at the wall. Okay, this is a weird kind of clip. I've never had to do one like this, I think. At least not with this kind of setup. Because I can't set it up from the nice spot. And it's also a bit... like the block that I need to end on. It's a bit bigger than normal, I think. Okay, got it now. It's fine. Stop yapping, just do it. Okay, then we go on to here. More water. I see a very precise part at the top. Need to make sure that we keep enough speed here, up the hill. Okay, that worked perfectly actually. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, okay, maybe I should have looked at that part before. Shit, okay, I thought I had grip there. Nope, definitely not. Okay, then we go into here. We just drive this, jump into here. And then... oh, dude, I don't know about this end. I feel like I'm gonna bug on that end. But then, in theory, it's just into the finish. Surely it's gonna be easy. For your information, touching any amount of water after getting icy tires removes the icy effect fully. Unless you touch ice again. Oh, it's that way around. Wait, really? That's a thing? You touch water after ice, you lose the icy tires completely. But if you do it the other way around, you keep the icy tires completely. That does not make sense. Why would it be like this? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, why did I lose grip there as well? Okay, that's weird. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I cut a wet icy wood map like that, of course. Of course you would. It's more like you keep the wet in that other case. I don't know, to me that still doesn't make sense. Water melts ice. Ah, that's why. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't pay attention in physics. So yeah, or chemistry. Of course, water melts ice. That's it. Okay, Trackmania is above us, but ice freezes water, I guess, because you keep the water. I don't know. Yeah, I'm kidding. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Go like this. Hot water can melt it. That's true. But it's not really the water that's melting it. Hey! Where's my backslide? What? I just drove into it, confident that I could backslide, and I just didn't. Okay, this sector here is weird. Do I want to actually go more through the water to have more wet tires? I should have 100% wet tires, no? That should be a good thing, I think. Having 100% wet tires here for this plastic to be able to backslide. This felt so easy in my first attempt. Maybe I should go slower again. I felt like I had so much grip there. What? Why is it so different feeling now? Huh? Okay, like, I just have no grip anymore. Absolutely no grip. That makes no sense. I don't get it. Like in my first try, I completely slid out and then my car just gripped again. Now I thought like with a wall bang like that, you know, I would lose my speed initially and then just be able to accelerate. Okay, now it worked. Wait, do I want to go from here actually already? Well, that worked. Okay, so whatever I did, it worked. It's fine. Okay, we should just make these wall weights now in theory. Fuck. Slow down, slow down, slow down. I can't slow down. I love wet plastic. Oh my god, it's so much fun. Okay, you need to fully steer to the left. I was expecting to have to steer to the left, but I should have expected to steer more to the left, I guess. It's even more than I thought. Yeah, these red rooms are getting a lot harder, but we've already completed 2 of them. It's fine. And surely the black rooms can't get much harder than this, right? Like, this one is kind of just difficult because of weird physics, though. Weird acceleration. Wet plastic not making sense. Yeah, like here I just accelerate now. I don't know, it just works. I should just be able to turn here, I think. And then drop down. Yeah, I saw exactly what was happening there, and that made a lot of sense. I jumped sideways, but I just slid off still, for some reason. So I landed sideways with my car, but a little bit too sideways. I landed a little bit more than 90 degrees, and that's why I fell off. Okay, so down, that's good. I made that. This map might take a bit longer than I thought. We'll see. I didn't play weekly shorts today, because this might take a little bit longer, I thought. At the moment, looking at these rooms here, I think I did the right choice. Are you kidding? Bro, why though? Why does it sometimes full grip and other times you just fall? Like, I don't know. It's just so weird. Wet Plastic Dreams Type 1. Yeah, Wet Plastic Dreams would go hard for this. Didn't say what would go hard. But yeah, they would really like this, I think. They were waiting for this kind of map. Get this, okay. That's good. Dark side here. What? Why? Huh? Okay, I slid out even earlier than normal there. That also did not make sense. I just need to slow down a little bit more. Bonking only back rear worked. And like I do... Is it hyper grip that I'm getting there, even in the other attempts? Because I feel like I need to be slower for hyper grip to take effect. Hyper grip is basically when the car gets stuck and it gets extra grip to get out of that stuck state. And you can abuse that on some maps. Maybe it is just hitting with the back wheel. Why am I sliding? Uh-oh. That might be fine. Oh, okay, that works, it's fine. No problem. Okay, full steer to the left here at the exit. Okay, now the wall didn't bounce me to the right. Cool. That made sense. If I just reverse what I was doing in both attempts, I would have made it both times. But I got the wall exit different in both of them. If I just did the same thing that I did in the first one, I would have made it in that one. Great. I mean, I was just late with the reaction, to be honest. I could have reacted to that. It's just a bit difficult to react quickly enough with wet plastic, is the thing. Okay, there I hit with the back tire and it still fell. Okay, this... I thought this room would be fine. But it's like the biggest bullshit ever with the tires. Like, nothing of this makes sense. I feel like other stuff is gonna get worse though. It just doesn't make sense what my car is doing. I don't know what it is. Like, this should be free in theory, this room. This really should be free. I don't think I was that much faster in the previous attempt to other ones. Like, yeah, I do also think that going slower here helps. Yeah, I mean, that looks consistent enough. Okay, we're going. I couldn't stop anyways. I got a slowdown. What did I get a slowdown on? Hello? Like, my car just did not accelerate once I went into the wall. Didn't I go very smooth into the wall? That felt good. But I just, I don't know, lost all of my speed instantly when I went into the wall. There was just no speed left for the jump. I don't know what that was. Okay, but the rest, we figured out the map, I think now, the room at least. I think I figured out now. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Well, I don't need to be fast here, I just need to survive. Fast would still be fast in this case. Would definitely be a faster strat, but we don't need that here. Okay. I mean, maybe I just had a really bad gear. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. Oh, man. Bounce off differently. I don't think that is a good idea, Hukat. I'm trying to get this off the board. I'm not asking to build you to build another one. Right now, at least. I'm doing one for the team. Okay, backside here. Release, 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 release. That's good, clean, nice. Definitely not with odd cars. Bounce. Yeah. Man, ey, this is ridiculous. It's been more than 10 minutes on this room. I haven't even gotten to the end, and I feel like the end is also gonna be random. I don't know what I wanna do on the ending yet. I think I wanna stay on the left of it, where there's also plastic. I think that should be better. But I feel like I can also just slow down there and lose all of my speed. I don't know. Surely this is gonna be the worst room. I thought that for the other rooms as well. So far in this. Back? Okay, that worked, actually. That was what I was intending there, but... That was a good save. I shouldn't intend that, though. That was the only way I could save myself. Because I slowed down. Bro, like, I don't know. Since it always fall off. Like, every time this wall red exit is different. I always bounce a little bit differently out of it. To the left or right. It's every time different. It's, like, completely inconsistent. And I'm always expecting the opposite of what actually happens. Sometimes it bounces a bit further to the right, sometimes a bit further to the left. It's hard to see. But just with wet plastic, you really do not have much time or space to correct stuff like that, you know? Because I need to steer a lot earlier than normal. Because the steering is obviously a bit delayed. Yeah. Oh no. Set out. Great. Yeah, I'm beating the room this time though. Now I want to try this out. Other people are also saying, like, this is the room that convinced you guys to play this map. This is the one. Not the other nice to drive, nice rooms. No, this. I don't know what to think about my community sometimes. I worry about you. I worry about you guys. Uh-oh. No chance. Can I drive back? I need to drive like this, I think. I could also drive backwards. I need to drive backwards. Is there any chance? I think this should work. If I don't plastic bounce away. Okay, that works. Okay, we get another attempt. Okay, there I noticed it myself that I crashed against the wall and got a slowdown. There I noticed it myself. I couldn't do anything anymore. Shit. That one was my mistake. There were sparks and everything as well. I'm surprised I didn't crash harder. If it crashed harder, then I would have been safe as well. Now I only lost speed and I couldn't do anything. Fell off again. Okay, but we didn't want to get it with having to go back, right? That would be bad for the no respawn time. And we want a good no respawn time, right guys? I kind of already ruined that one with the one checkpoint where I had to go backwards. But besides that, we want a good no respawn time, right? Oh, I'm gonna... No, this is fine. Never mind, it's not fine. Yeah, that part is also still a little bit weird how much grip I have. Okay, it's 1 hour 10 on the dot right now. This has to be the one. 10 hours starting to look more and more realistic. Oh, please don't. I need to get to a red room that I can do actually clean and easy. Like the first room was nice. There it was mechanics that I was, you know, still good at in some ways. No, just normal trial transitional stuff. This is like wet wheels and gear management here. It's not really gear management. Kind of it is. But it's low grip scenario. The other one was just random bounces. I wonder what the fourth room is gonna be like. From the... this instance... oh my god. Oh my god. Minus 20 minutes and this one, minus 20 minutes. Are you for real? On this room? Has it been this long? For like nothing. Okay. It's time. We haven't even gotten to the end and I still think the end is gonna be random. Please pray to God that I get that end first try. I'm definitely gonna check Cam 7 when I'm there, just to make sure. Gotta give myself the best chances. Dude, this is so dumb. But you don't have enough grip to actually drive it normal with the wet tires. Like, I don't know, I need to jump in some stupid way there. Like, it's just not nice to driveable. You know, like, there's no nice way of doing that. Like, I just have to somehow do something very weird. I will see the end, but not today. Let's call it pre-patch. It is from 2023, this map. Wait, it might actually... No, the pre-patch was 20... Was it 2022? I think it was 2022, actually. Never mind. This is bouncing off again, no? Oh. How did that save? Okay, crazy. Also, that's a crazy Trackmania mechanic, by the way. In water, you can just turn on the spot for some reason. Okay, this has to work. Please. I'm overjumping, no? Oh, thank God I'm not. Thank God I'm not. I was expecting it already. Okay, now, here we go. I am scared, guys. I am scared. We need to go over this and keep all the speed somehow. Please, just work. I can't line up like this. Backwards lining up is in general always a bit tricky underwater. Oh, yes, let's go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, I remember to go to the right. We're not skipping another checkpoint. Let's go. Okay. Room number 4. Here we go. Turtle? I guess turtle. That might actually be an easier floor, hopefully. Since, obviously, if you're introducing a mechanic like turtling, you're gonna make it somewhat easy, right? Surely you would do that. Imagine we come to the end of the black rooms and suddenly I have to learn how to backwards turtle. Never done it before. That was not smooth in that transition. I was expecting something else. Nice gear. Yeah, somehow the gear on the grass is worse than the turtle. Lovely stuff. You know you're in a good mapper's hands. The grass messes you up here a little bit. It's a bit hard to aim. Or time. Because on grass you have a little bit less grip than on normal platform for turtling like this. Oh my god. Are we serious right now? It's a bit hard to like release and then accelerate again. There you go. Go! Okay. I was not sure that was gonna work anymore, honestly. Also, do we need to keep speed here? Not a lot, but it would probably be better if I go instant. And then we go here. What is this? I think I need to nosedive bounce or something. Great, another bounce. And then flippy out of here. Okay, surely. Strongest stadium car climb. If you compare that against rally car or something, like the rally car just drives over, like it's as like just a small speed bump basically. Also, yeah, this jump does not work. I need to do it different. Oh, I forgot to turtle. Whoops. 17 hours AT. That is the AT, yes. Nobody has ever finished this map. And we'll see what we can do. The map gets harder and harder is the thing. Oh, okay. Do I wanna take it smooth at the bottom, maybe? Bit of no sliding. No way. No, I didn't want a turtle here! What? It's the turtle room, but I didn't want a turtle here. Come, are you serious? I also instantly died. Like, there was no way I couldn't do anything. Oh, come on. What? Otherwise, I could have maybe unturtled on the uphill, actually. Would have been hard on grass. But maybe I could have done it. Oh, backwards? Backwards also works, just kind of depends on how you get the overwall. Okay, but we got the strats, Very bad speed sliding. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I accidentally nose-it. You wanna nose-slide the first part of that turn and then speed slide the second. I could probably also just set it up from the corner and it would be way easier, honestly. I think you have a lot more speed than if you go direct. But we can do it normal like this. It depends on how I land, I guess. Yeah, because if I land like this, there's no shot. But I can just go from here and then it should be PF, right? Got it. Okay, nice. You wanna just speed set a little bit at the end to gear up earlier into gear 4. So at the very end of gear 3, you wanna just speed set or wiggle a little bit there. Where am I jumping again? Was it 1 to the left or 2 to the left? Okay, it's 2. I need to aim for a bit right of that thingy. Okay. Watching. Is this gonna work first try? Who believes? I'm not seeing the thingy. Ah, shit. Maybe it's fine. Do not turn it again. Okay, we made it. We somehow actually made it. The nosedive strat was the key here. Nice. Now here we need to do some very elegant... I hate this car sometimes. Very elegant. I had perfect control of my car there. Ach mano, what is this? This map is ruining me already, like I am getting cooked on this. Ah, dude, how lucky was that landing? I hope it wasn't lucky at all, and I'm just gonna get it immediately again. I have a bit of fear in my mind right now that it was lucky. Well, it was not quite as smooth as I thought. This looks like such an amateur mistake. It's so stupid, actually. I mean, maybe it was. Go, 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 go. Go! 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 Yes. After this checkpoint, you'll be 2/3 of the way? Yeah, it's gonna be nice. Like, we'll finish this in under 2 hours. Looking good, honestly. State gear 3. Yeah, great. Maybe it's better to just go into the corner every time. Really, like, the landing is not nice to go direct. I did not gear up there. Did not have enough space to gear up. Is that possible on the wall? Can I get speed boost here? No, actually not. Just do something already, car. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Also, Fabian, thank you for the 28 months resub. Uh-oh. Okay, I clipped. We have to go sadly into the corner now. That's so sad. I can't go direct and throw the run away again. That's so unfortunate. Get up. Not enough. Okay. Maybe I need to go wider. I guess we want to go a little bit wider. We can't speed side really anyways. So I guess just going wider is the way to go. Taking speed for something like this on grass is just weird. Oh, that's good. Why am I going? This is now gonna work. I slid out in the nose side, like completely slid out. No chance. Why am I going on that? Oh, backwards? Brain fried already? Yeah, can I just wanna go? Like, this invites you to go instantly, but you shouldn't. I need to control my instincts. Oh, dude. Here I would like to instantly go, though. That would be nice. Oh, please, 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 no. Now. Like the landing is so ass, no chance. Tomorrow you have your most important exam. That's great timing then that I'm playing your map today. Perfect distraction. Depending on the exam and your preparation, sometimes the distraction can be good, sometimes very bad. For most people that are gamers, I would say it's very bad. At least rather bad. Okay, going up here, let's see. Aim, this looks good to me. Okay, actually works. Damn. Very elegant. Beautiful transition right there. Very graceful, beautiful line. And now how do we do this one? I would say like this. Let's go. Alright. Still not too bad. It took a little bit longer than it maybe should have, but not too bad. What is this? Oh, okay. There's a reactor below us. 2/3 done. True. Even more than 2/3 now. Look at that. Do I need to zoom on this landing? Oh, I can just fly like this. And then zoom here. Across, and then... Why? What is this? Why was there an edge? Why could I fall through there? Come on, why was that a thing? Can I just instantly go here? Probably, right? With a good flight? Probably. Wait. Where is the checkpoint? With a good flight, you can probably fly straight to it, honestly. I don't think I need to land on the reactor there. I thought at the beginning that I had to. Also, I thought that I had to get a zoop out of this here, by the way. That would have been terrible. Also, can I stick it up? Nope. Okay, somehow my first try was by far the best. Classic. Oh, that's not a wall. Wait, maybe still good? No. Yeah, what are we even doing? Yeah, so we drop down here, we go this way, we land on here, and then with this reactor, I think we're supposed to go underneath and then fly here, grab this reactor, and I think also go underneath this, turn around, fly here. But won't I hit the roof? Into here. This is reactor boost down. Why is this reactor boost down? If I get reactor boost up, I could just turn around, I guess, and fly straight into it. I think that's gonna work. Or we just cut. Yeah, or we just cut and fly from the first one. How hard could that be, right? I would rather do that with reactor boost down, I guess. Okay, can I also make the jump again? That'd be nice. Looks so clean in the first try. But this can't take long, right? Like, I am very good at reactor flying, as we all know. So this should not take long. And also, like, in the worst case, I just fly from the start to the checkpoint. Please. Yes. Got it. Okay. Okay, we go in. Drop down. That is not how I intended this to work. Okay, you need to go very slow if you want to do that strat. There's probably better strats. I've never died to a heat map in RMC. Yeah, but those are not normal fly. Like, those you need to drive or need to fly quickly, you know? That doesn't count. That's different. These ones we just need to survive. Also, do I actually need the soup, or can I make it from here? I can make it from here. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, just think of Vamp. Also, why does that not work? Why? Okay, maybe I'm supposed to do something different. Actually, never mind. That feels kind of awful to play. That's clean. Oh, never mind, it's not. With the reactor, I should have enough speed still. Yeah. Okay, so is there another way of doing this? Or is this actually what is intended? Like, just getting underneath is not that easy. Because you need to do it somewhat quickly as well. Maybe it's just flip. Oh yeah, it's probably just flip. Yeah, just like that. Easy, right? Easy. The other one might have also been something else then. That felt kinda slick, honestly. That was nice. Couldn't you go backwards for reactor down? I already have reactor boost down here, no? And that's good, because I'm flying like this now. Ooh, make this. Okay, got it. So, this one. Are we gonna go for the first strategy? I don't really see any other strategies, honestly. So I think we're gonna go for the first one, which is reactor boost down and we turn around underneath. I turned the wrong way. Oops. I didn't see anything. Okay, like this, and then we fly middle. Okay, see? Reactor god right there. That's what I was talking about. Okay, now is this actually reactor boost up or not? That's a bit of a question still. Okay, I'm just gonna go fast like this, turn around and fly. Go! Yes, okay, that did not take long, not too bad. We figured it out. Okay, sick. Oh, ice trial. This should be free actually. If I can't do this one, then it's actually years of deep slip training wasted. But no, we got this, surely. Okay, maybe not with a side out. Okay, maybe I am a little bit rusty on ice. Perhaps. Okay, clean, nice. Turn around here. What are we doing here? Another flick. Into then ice slide here and up, I think. Uh-oh. Oh, you can be too fast. That's good news. That would never happen to me, obviously. I would never be too fast on any kind of jump. And up here. Definitely wasn't just now. Wasn't this patched? Or does this still work? Does this still work? With this kind of speed? Still works. Okay. Also, I'm not sure what to do after. I thought that was patched for a second. I think it got slower, no? But I guess in this version it's still fine. Okay. It used to work with all surfaces. But after the patch it works only with plastic now. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, I thought I remembered something not working. Yeah, you just need to stay low in the gear here. That's a nice wall. It's a bit... It does, a bit slower, not true. Okay. I mean, as long as it works, it's fine. I don't know what to do after though. Like, what are we doing there? I need to do another jump then. There was plastic in the walls as well. I don't know. We'll just see once we get there. Or just improvise. Okay, this first ice set is kinda awful, not gonna lie. Because you're right at the gear on both ice slides. Like, literally both ice slides, you're about to shift up. And you need to avoid shifting up. Because then you lose the ice slide kinda here. Okay, got it somehow. Okay, that worked. Nice. Now this one. This is a very wide ice slide. Oh shit, okay, that is actually kind of tricky, not gonna lie. Very fast-paced eyesight there, and low angle, very low angle. Quite uncommon for an ice twire. Don't really see jumps like that. It's my copium at least right now. That's good. Okay. Got it. Nice. So start consistent now. Still going to inside there. Did you need to make this platform curved? That was a good attempt though. Okay, I got this, I got this. Good strats, good strats. Oh, almost. Yeah, honestly, nice variety so far. Like, we had some bounce checkpoints, web plastic in this here. Then we had reactor, now we have ice. I mean, it's a lot of weird surfaces, to be honest, and weird strategies. Not really normal kind of trial, but variety in the map like this is always really good. Turn, 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 turn. That's good. Clean, beautiful. I should just not say anything for the next 15.5 hours. Then maybe I can actually beat this map. I think that might be a good strat. Oh, dude. I swear to God, if I played, like, I don't know, Elite Cup or something, any kind of esports, I would have to do that with my mic cut off. Because otherwise I would jinx myself all the time. Like, I would have no chance. I would instantly go out every time after I drive a good run or something. Maybe that's why Scrappy went out as well. He was just about to get good points and then he went out. On the previous map. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Okay. What if you finish in 18 hours and then you have to play it again? I don't think I would finish it then. Probably. Oh my god, this ice slide is crazy actually. Like, that's a crazy hard ice slide. It's so low angle. But you still need to get around. Like, that's... And then the exit, you need to go wide. Like, not go... Like, that is really hard. That part. Like, that is, at least like floor 18 kind of level for, if you compare against Deep Zip, I would think. Okay, it means that he's a good mapper. Yeah, surely it does. Yeah, definitely. And he's a good player for sure. But a good player doesn't necessarily equal good maps. Have you seen Scrappy's maps? Oh, wait, never mind. Isn't even qualified for EWC yet anyways. Kid player. Canada is gonna be the next Elite Cup there. It's gonna be good opportunity for a lot of players to score some points. The map is fairly easy. And the identity... It's still a full risk kinda identity. Kinda difficult, it's also ice. Oh my god, am I really falling down there? But I assume that most people will be saving it somewhat in knockout at least. And you can save it, I feel like, and only lose a bit. I think, right now. Not sure. Only played a little bit. That is why I'm not playing tournaments anymore. Yeah, exactly. Just jinx yourself too much. Now I can jinx others instead. So much more fun, honestly, than jinxing yourself. Actually, it's not. Like, it's much worse in theory. In theory, it's much worse. Okay, we gotta go back. But that's part of the job. To jinx people when you're casting them. Oh, there's gonna be so many doing Red Bull faster this weekend, probably. It's gonna be glorious. Like, time-wise, it's gonna be crazy. Like, people like, you know, Bren, Mother, they're probably traveling, I don't know. Are they, like, traveling Tuesday already? Maybe Wednesday? I don't know. They need to travel very early. Which one is this week? It's Canada, and then Australia after that, and final one is Hungary. Have I seen Granadi's maps? I've seen a little bit of it. They look fun, but not necessarily... Like, he built some good maps when he tried, I think, in snow, like, 5 years ago. He does know how to use the editor. I mean, Mime also builds maps. I used to be a mapper as well at some point. There was a time in Trackmania where I was mainly a mapper. Crazy to think about. Or at least I did a lot. Now, the last map that I built was the Kaki map I built together with Margie, I'm pretty sure. And, well, not really. I've built like 100... No, that's lowballing. I've made like 200 part maps already this year, I think. But besides that, not actually proper maps. Oh, this is good. This is perfect. This is too good. Oh my god, the shortcut! Holy! Just shortcut the turn. Damn. Okay, that's sick. I was definitely intending to do that. Holy, dude. That was insane suddenly in that one. Okay, so I want to hit the wall here, then we jump to this. But the thing is, like, what do I do here? Do I need to just set up from this corner? Then ice slide, plastic bouncy maybe? And then we do the same thing again. Wall, and then ice slide, wall right into the checkpoint. I'm afraid of this. I don't know about this here. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, this seems way too far, no? I don't know how this works. But yeah, we just, also if you were wondering what we skipped landing on this, then going around and then going up here. Okay, I don't know about the rest. Oh, I need icy tires, otherwise this doesn't work. Didn't feel like I got a good soup there. Don't flip. That's great. That's just fantastic. I asked them and they still flipped me anyways. It's kind of rude. But how do you avoid that? Like, it was kind of obvious. Like, the thing is I have icy tires. So like, what am I supposed to do? I can't really control myself much in the air then. With the icy tires. Oh my god. Maps have become so much better now that they know that they can place water inside of these blocks. And that you don't turtle anymore on them. Like, that has been such a good addition to recent maps. I don't know. This is so stupid. I feel like I should be good on this. I mean, I am. I feel like still good on this. It's just weird, the fails that I have. Like, I'm gonna be too fast here or something. I don't know. Or flip on the landings. Go. Am I going for it again? No, I'm gonna flip again, no? Yeah, then go through the slit, of course! Oh my god, why? Who, god damn it, designed this? Who calculated this? I know who. I'm still mad. Why would you why would you calculate these jumps like this? I just guaranteed 50% of the time you're gonna flip over and land on your roofs. Not me, vanish. We don't have that command. You can't hide from me. If it happens again, I'm getting timeout. On the final one. I'm falling off, am I? Oh, dude, this is... That's great. How does building hard maps work? Do you have to place the blocks manually, or do you start with the whole map and remove whatever you don't need? You start with the whole map, of course. If I would have to rebuild the map, no chance. You can just remove all of the checkpoints and stuff and move the start and finish to where you want. Then, obviously, I need the exact right speed, angle, wheel percentage, gear, all of that stuff, so that they have the same situation as on the real map. And yeah, that's pretty much it. And, you know, place a good start and finish so that it's representative as well. A lot of people place the finishes wrong so that you can, like, snipe into them in weird ways. You know, that's a few things that you want to look for. And obviously building them for every single part. Also, we got it. Nice. This time normal. I don't have experience with this part, but surely it's not going to be bad, right? And we're just going to go here against the wall, and then I should be able to drive up with hypergrip. Yep, that works. And then, obviously, I also play them myself a little bit. Some of them. On some of them you can find some strats. Okay, I did a small brake tap at the end. That's the trick, okay. Slight brake tap at the end that made my car spin a little bit more. So I wouldn't flip over. Okay, quick hydrate. Then how do we do this? Same trick again? What do you mean same trick again? Is this not platform? Like, no? Does this work? Why did I listen? Was I just unlucky? I got a little bit of speed, just not the speed that I needed. Oh my god. I left an hour ago when I got into red, and see here. Have you seen the author time? It's 17 hours. The map gets harder and harder. It's like white is super easy, then green, you know, ups the difficulty a little bit, and then red now is very difficult already. I don't know if I'm ready for black difficulty yet. It does work. Mapper baiting. Like, the thing is, I don't see another way of that working, honestly. Like, yes, I got baited and it didn't work, but like, was I just unlucky? Because I feel like it should work, probably. Like, I don't see another way. Like, there's no way you're doing that with an ice slide, I feel like. Like, absolutely. Also, this is turtling, no? Yep, nice. Some of the black maps are not that hard. I don't think I can trust you on that. We'll see. As long as it's just normal platforming skill, I can do them, for sure. It's also some. Yeah. We'll see. We could do predictions. If there's any mods, we could do predictions for these as well. I don't know the last time that I've seen a mod though. Will there be a video of you finishing this available tomorrow? Or you can watch the VOD on YouTube if you want to. Like, every single stream that I do on Twitch is also being streamed on YouTube. Say hi, YouTube. But you can always just rewatch there. And watching the VODs on YouTube is the same pretty much as on Twitch. You know, similar quality. I think even maybe better quality, I'm not 100% sure. But I get money from it. From Twitch, I don't know if you get anything from watching VODs. Like, there are ads on them, so I guess I should. But I think YouTube is just way better in that way. And it also helps algorithm-wise. Like, I don't think Twitch cares at all if you watch the VODs. Like, YouTube works much better with VODs in general. There are some live streams where, like, I made more after the live stream finished, actually. Which is not a thing on Twitch at all. Not most of them. Like, most of them it's a lot less, of course, but There's always like 1,000 or so people who watch the VOD after it's already finished on YouTube. So it's a lot better still. Well, you can you can try to combat that though with the tier 3s. That works as well. Yo, Disaster, thank you for the tier 3 29-month resub. Well, that's about as much money as... that's probably more than what I would get from the VOD anyways. But yeah, there you can always watch. Or just when I upload on YouTube, obviously. If you just want to see it earlier. On YouTube, I always post the highlights and edit a little bit as well. If there's a YouTube video of something... Are you serious? You know it's great content. If it's a stream, you have the thrill of gambling. If it's good content or if we're playing, I don't know, it is a car anti-boost Yumi map or whatever. You never know. We all love gambling after all, right? Do you notice a difference from YouTube Premium users or free users watching videos? I get about I think in terms of money, it's about similar. You get a bit, I think I get a little bit more percentage-wise from a premium user watching my videos than non-premium user. I checked that lately. I think it's like 1/3 or so of the people watching, or was it like 1/4 maybe, I think, do use YouTube Premium. Like from all the views that I get on YouTube, I think it's 1/4 of the people have YouTube Premium. And ad money wise, it's like 1/3 comes from YouTube Premium and the other 2/3 come from normal. So yes, it is noticeable. You get more from a premium user watching your videos than from a non-premium user. Which is kinda sick, honestly. Also, like, I also have YouTube Premium now as well, and I don't have to feel bad about, you know, having an ad blocker or something, because I really do not want ads on my YouTube videos. But yeah, now, like when I watch them, watch way too much for that anyways. But now I know that I don't get any ads, and it's also better for the creators as well. Win-win. Also, we had Miles Dingo. Thank you very much also for first time Prime. Appreciate it. Wonder how much more it is because of adblock compared to Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, no idea. Like, I feel like in general, ad money is about similar. I think maybe a little bit worse on Twitch than on YouTube, but it's hard to compare. Okay, doing the small break tab again. Seems to be consistent. Nice, okay. YouTube Premium is really cheap as a student. Yeah, I also still have it as a student. Even though I've not been really studying for years now. But I am still enrolled in my university. I don't have to pay that much, but therefore I get Spotify, YouTube, Amazon Prime, and I also get Twitch Prime. All of that reduced, basically. Well, kind of Twitch Prime from Amazon Prime, whatever. You know, I get all of that stuff reduced. And I get a train ticket. So I'm basically saving money by being a student in Germany. Please work. Okay, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What the fuck? What were you studying? I was studying mechanical engineering and computer science. Just like, very easy one. Don't need much time for that, obviously. Try to delay that boost a bit. How would I delay it? Deutschland ticket upgrade too? Yeah, we have Deutschland ticket for everything, so I can go pretty much use regional trains and bus and, you know, like underground and stuff like that. Trams, whatever. I can use all of that in the whole of Germany. And I think it's like 200 or so for 6 months, something like that. Turn. Yeah, I really have to figure out how that part works. It's limited to 4 years maximum. But what if I'm a bad student and I need it? Like, I don't know. Well, maybe, I guess. Maybe that's gonna be a problem at some point. Maybe then I get out of my studies. But yeah, at the moment, like, I just stay enrolled. It's fine. It's whatever. It's not like I'm losing a lot of money. Maybe I am losing money, but it's not enough for me to take action. Will I hunt this once I finish it? I will hunt this to get the author time. If I didn't beat the author time, then I would have to go again, I guess. But I sure hope that I will beat this author time. I'm not planning to spend 17 hours on this map. Surely not, right? Surely not. I have all the Twitch money anyways. Yeah, all the money from the tier 3s. Basically don't need to work ever again, just because of the tier 3s. Finish your uni before they figure out how to deal with ChatGPT. Well, that's also kind of the thing, like, honestly, finishing uni right now, I feel like is actually bad because of that. Because I think the AI situation will change things, and kind of what I learned is useless. Like, I would learn, I'm pretty sure I would be able to learn quicker now with AI. I'm pretty sure. There's a lot of things in my studies that were very annoying to deal with. That would have been a lot easier if I could just ask one question, you know? Now, is it always correct? No, maybe not, but it would, I'm pretty sure it would speed up and make things easier. Okay. He didn't. Check what I wrote earlier. After you touch the wall, do not go insta. You could crack that on the previous plastic wall, I think. Well, unlucky. Not go insta. So, oh, I don't have icy tires. So you mean like this? And then? Oh. Man, I thought that was super fast for a second and then it's slow. How? Ah? Why? What? I accelerated so much and then it just stopped. Ugh, that's like the... I think that was the 4th attempt on the end now? I don't know. It's kind of stupid, not gonna lie. Kinda stupid. Baited again. Maybe the 17 hours was not a bad assumption after all. Why did I stop uni? Well, because of this. Did not have time for full-time Trackmania, streaming, content creator and all of that stuff. And uni at the same time. It's a bit of a shame since I was almost done with my university, but I have not regretted it. I have definitely not regretted it so far. Even though I am probably working more hours now than I would be otherwise if I finished university. So far it's working out nicely, and it's, you know, much more a passion of mine than, I don't know, mechanical engineering. I did like computer science quite a bit. Are you serious? Computer science I did like quite a bit. Mechanical engineering I did not like. Like, when I had the choice for what to study, I was like torn. Do I want to study mechanical engineering or do I want to study computer science? I was really not sure between both of them. Because I liked both of them. I thought both were really interesting and could be good to study. And then I saw that there was one where I can study both at the same time. Where it's like a mix 50-50. It's more like 60-40 mechanical engineering, 40% computer science. So I thought that would be the perfect one. But yeah, in the end, I hated mechanical engineering. And it really brought my grade down. Like, I don't know. I calculated it at some point. I think right now, I have not looked into that at all, but I think my average, you know how you get... Obviously, 1 is the best grade, kind of, and 6 would be not passing. Wait, I think you needed a 4, at least, to pass. And my overall score right now, I think is like a 2.6 or something. top 2.5 maybe, I think I had, once I stopped. But if you just do the average over the computer science, my average would be like a 1.3. And it's 40%. Like, all the mechanical engineering is like barely get a 4 just to pass, you know? And all the mechanical engineering, I spent like, I don't know, a fourth of the time, and it's just, I don't know, it's so easy. It's so easy, I don't know. Maybe the computer science was extra easy because most people go into that because they want to study mechanical engineering. I was not one of those people. But like, I don't know, mechanical engineering was literally like 80% of the time, and I don't know, it's just not worth it. I don't know, I did not enjoy it. Like, I was just not excited for it. That did not feel better. So, like, how do I know that it's good? That felt slow, no? But I just need to get the speed boost in the right moment, you know? Oh, that felt very slow. Did I find maths easy? I found math very difficult when I didn't learn for it. Like, the first semester, math 1, I did not learn anything. Like, just like in my finals for high school, I just didn't learn anything. I like sat down like 2 days before the exam. I was like, okay, now I start learning. It's gonna be fine. Always was fine. Also, yo, Moriat! Thank you for the 5 gifted. This is gonna work. No, I bounced off something else. What is this? I bounced off the wall here now, and dude, I don't know. Thank you, Moriat, for the 5 gifted. That's really nice. That is really, really nice. Thank you very much. I need somebody to explain this to me, because this wall just doesn't work. I don't understand why it would ever work, honestly. Yeah, impossible checkpoint. I don't know. Physics changed. Like, I'm somewhat consistent on the rest now. Just that part, it just doesn't make sense. Like, I've gotten there now 5 times or something? 6 times? Okay, the rest is also not nice. It's just because one part just doesn't physically make sense. Like, the rest, like, the difficulty is fine on this. It's just the PF part doesn't work. That's what makes this one difficult right now. But yeah, what I was talking about with the math thingy is like, I gotta be honest, I had Leistungskurs, LK, in math, which is like, it's supposed to be a little bit like you choose 2 subjects in school for your finals that are a little bit harder. You have a few more hours in them, and they count more towards your grade. So they are, in theory, the most important ones. You want to choose the best ones from you. And I just chose math. Then, for most of the time, I had a grade of like 3 or something there because I just never learned. I never learned. And then at the actual finals, the Abitur in German, I sat down 1 day before to start learning, and I managed to pass with a 1 minus, or I guess 14 points, whatever. No, it was 13 points, I think. Yeah, no, it's 13 points. Whatever. Like, there it went really well. It was still easy. Other subjects did not go that well. But I thought, let's just apply the same idea to university math. Yeah, I did not pass. I did not pass. No chance. It was like so much harder. 1,000 times harder. Yeah, that was the first, like, they always tell you, like, if you keep not learning and, you know, doing it for the very end, like, eventually you will fall on your face and it's not gonna be enough. For me, that happened in university. Like, I actually had to start learning for the first time, really. Before that, it was just easy peasy. At least in math, like, other stuff was harder. But for stuff like that, well, it was just logical to me, somehow. But yeah, then next semester I actually started learning, and it was not too bad. I think I had a 2+, or I guess a 1.7, I think, in math then afterwards. So it was one of the better subjects. And the other math 2, I think I had 2.3. But I really enjoyed that math, actually. Like, that was super fun. Weed, Prover, and Mapper. What are they saying? We first make the jump. Okay, didn't. Never mind. Okay. What are you saying? I tried an editor and can't get it. That's what I was saying. Good focus, Prover. What do you mean that's what you were saying? If also question, if the map is actually broken, would you try to finish it like in a month when it would be fixed? Did I actually get baited? Nah, you're not for real. Are you sure you wanna? Are you 100% sure it's impossible? Not 100%. I wanna go back now. I would love to test it in the editor, but obviously I can't. Like, how would I test in the editor? It was working. Well, you built it in 2023, right? When was the ICE update? You have your ICE math exam in 11 hours? Okay, good luck then. I've heard the Polish one there's harder though. At least that's what I've heard from Polish people, but I don't know if that's correct. Wait, I realized something. No, you uploaded this in 2023. Wait, did you build this in 2022 before the update and then upload it later? No, surely not, right? Would update? No, like the map is from 2023 July. It's 2023 July. Old map base. Does that break it? Could that break it? Dude, there's no way we spent 2 hours on a map and then it's broken. Surely not, right? That would never happen. Maybe I should. I've never heard that. I don't think so. Did I study 8 hours per day? Oh wait, that's something else. I also never studied. I don't know. I could not bring myself to study that much. No chance. I don't know how other people do it. That's great. Do I go into the editor? Pretty sure old base has old physics. The thing is, in theory, it gets a lot harder still. If we could redo this at some point and figure this out. Like, I haven't tried the ice slide yet, but nah, there's no way that it's possible with an ice slide. Finish the rest of the map? I would not finish the rest of the map if it doesn't count for the leaderboard. No chance. No chance. I didn't study at all, and look at me now. I make edgy statements on the stream and sometimes people react to them. Yeah, you really made it, Beowulf. You really made it. Reactor flight. Wait a second. Why did you put roofs on the reactor floor? Oh, god damn it. The other, wait, the other one as well, right? Yes. Shit. Imagine I could get the reactor out of here. Okay, maybe, like, is there any way I can somewhere get onto the roof? And then we can still fix this. Like, if I can get onto the roof, we can skip the part. Right? Like, then I just drop down here. Or I drop direct into, okay, no, I drop down here. Not gonna be the nicest drop. Is there any chance that we can find a way to fly up on top of the map? Like, that would be a fix. One blue room has reactors and no room. This one, yeah. Wait, can I just grab this reactor and drive up the wall? Nice, there's a wall. And there's a roof above this one. Great. Oh, man, why? No. No. Why would you do this? You can skip any of the blue ones, but not the red. Oh, shit. Are you serious? Is there anything else? I unfortunately did good cut prevention. That's not good news for us. I don't see anything here. Wait, what about this one? Nah, there's no way you can... Can you go all the way up here? Surely not, right? This was also not easy. But could you? Maybe. No? Fuck. You already tried. Oh shit. Use the Uber. Yeah, guys, we can just drive the entire map all the way here and then Uberberg, but not to the right, but we Uber to the left, up the wall, and then we go backwards. Okay, guys, map solved. We got this, we got this. This would be a really cool save, honestly, if we could get up somewhere. The problem is I don't want to go too far because then I have bad respawns for all the other floors, right? Like, I'm gonna be fucked if it's not... Like, if I had to go somewhere to the black rooms or something, like, I would be giga fucked. What about this room? What about this room? What the hell is this? I don't see any reactor, though. Might have a problem, guys. I assume we can't go high enough here either with this jump. Or this bounce. Yeah, no, probably not. Red boosts. Did you have to put the roofs here? Did you really? It's possible with reactor flight from the blue room. How do I get to this reactor the best, though? We didn't find a nice way to get to that reactor, I think. Like, we did... Like, we know how to get here. I could drive slowly back to it, but that wouldn't be nice. I mean, I can go back maybe once. Let's just see. Wait. If that reactor cut is possible, can't I cut every single room like that? Technically? Wait. Couldn't I just cut the entire map like this? If it was consistent. Like, wait a second. Wait. Wait, what about the black ones? Can you get on top of the black? No, the black one we can't. We can only skip every single red one. That would be hilarious if the mapper kind of destroys us here by having a part that's impossible to finish now, but then we just cut everything instead. I think then we would be even. Okay, well, let's see. It's not over yet. We are here now. Oh, there's a reactor here. Is it this one? Would you go with this reactor or this reactor maybe? Like, this reactor could also work in theory. Like, let's say I get reactor boost up here, I drive back down, and then up again with the reactor. Could I fly on top somehow? Would be a nice thingy if we had a clip. I don't know about this one. This one seems very bad. How long was I in the checkpoint? 30 minutes or so. And we were like 5 or 6 times at the end, I'm pretty sure. Which was supposed to work, but it never did. By the way, this is still not gonna be... Like, even if I drop down here, right? Like, I have to drop down to this, and then I still have to do this trick here. At least this one is plastic, so it should work. Hopefully. But yeah, that is kinda sad to find out that a map is not finishable the normal way after 2 hours. Should. So we also have this reactor. Can we do anything with this one? This is the one that we used to get up here. I could just try. Let me just drive once and then we try to see how far we get. Ideally, of course, it would be an easy setup. Okay, go up here, then we turn around. We go into this reactor. And now... Can we just fly here? Okay, I want to try to speed it up a little bit. That did not work, unfortunately. No, we would need to try something else, looks like. Might need to try something else. How far does math go nowadays in school? Did you touch group theory? Not... That was not in my curriculum. Like, it was just standard linear algebra and, like, proofs and... I don't know, stuff like that. For the most part. At least in Math 1 and Math 2. I think in the Master there was also Ma 3 in theory, but I don't know what they would do there. Matrices? Yeah, of course, but matrices we have that in a lower grade still. Like that we already have in normal school, that's not in university. Well, that is in university as well, obviously, but we learned that before already. I can land here, and then from that other platform below, I can jump into the water. That is one strat. I don't know if I like it right now. We can land here, and then onto this. And then in theory we're here. Now I would have to get this bounce fast enough to start a flight. Is my thinking right now. Like I go fast into this. And I need to start a flight. I need to get off the wall. If I'm fast enough. Like this. Basically like this. Pause. 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 Okay. Oh, we figured it out. Wait. Oh my god. Please work, dude. We can cut the entire map like this. We can cut the entire map like this. Oh my god. Please. This is okay. One further. And then we drop down there. Oh my god. Okay, we can't cut the one where we have a roof above it. And we also still need to get the other ones in between, obviously. That's good. Okay, can you jump into the checkpoint? I don't think I want to jump into the checkpoint here from this. That looks too far. I could jump to the other ones. I could jump... Oh, I can't jump to this one. I can cut to the ending of this one. I don't know. I would probably like to try the other ones first. Maybe we cut this one. This one looks PF. Oh, and we don't get to the other side, actually. I would have to do a flight where I land on this side for the other ones, in theory. We did do this one already, yeah. This is the reactor one. This one, you can't just jump into this and you already have speed. It's kind of perfect, actually. Okay, I have to just drop down. Can I fly to the blacks? I think that's too far. Okay, wish me luck. Okay, you drop down. This is only the second, it's the fourth, no? No, wait, no, we're further, right? It's the sixth, no? Yeah, it's the sixth red room. There's 4 more after this. Okay, can we do this? So we go... I really don't want to fade this now. We ice slide in here, and then we have to hold the ice slide to here. In theory, if we don't have enough speed, we can also plastic bounce at the bottom. Great. That's just fantastic. I steered way more there than I thought I would. Well, we know what to do. Fuck. Of course I was gonna fail it. Of course. Shit. Yo, Rainmaker, thank you for the 3 month. Thank you, I almost forgot what my name was. We go again. Is there a better way to get up here? Like, I would really like to not have to go out like this far. Because this is kind of a convoluted setup, not gonna lie. But as we know, I'm the reactor god. I'm gonna get this yeet again instantly, surely. It's not gonna be difficult. Surely this reactor flight was consistent. I wasn't lucky that I got it first try or anything like that. Surely not. Okay. I still have wet beards. Don't think that makes too much of a difference here. Wait, I need to get the reactor before. Otherwise I don't accelerate enough, I think, to get enough speed for this flight. Dude, this is an insane strat. Dude, holy shit, this is sick. Uh-oh, this is not sick. This is not sick. I didn't say... No, 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 no. You're kidding. Fuck. No. Why? Okay, I take it all back. I take it all back. No. Why are you like this? Map issue or skill issue? This is a map issue. The map is broken. That's why we're doing this reactor flight. The map is broken, unfortunately. Some physics change makes one part there impossible. I was already surprised at first. But I was also surprised that the normal case with the plastic also still worked. I thought that was also broken. I still got some speed on the wall there, just not enough speed. I didn't get the speed boost that you need. Okay, but like, reactor flight is consistent, surely. I mean, in theory we can cut even more. Like, we lost so much time here, I feel like we need to cut, since the black rooms are gonna be harder anyway still. At least that's what we're thinking. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're doing another room then. Uh-oh. Really? Didn't I land in turtle enough today already? Ugh, man, why? Why? Like, in theory, if we want to skip the other rooms, then we need to land there, on that side. We can't switch from the left to the right side. I would like to beat the other ones first, obviously, like the one that we're actually missing. Like, what do you guys think? Do we want to skip the other rooms and go straight to black? Wait, but didn't... Wait. What did Ringed say? He suggested this map in my Discord. Did he... Like, how far did he get? He said, like, he got in 2 to 3 hours. I thought he got to the black section in 2 to 3 hours. Did he get to the red section in 2 to 3 hours instead? Of course we cut. Play them all, try them, cut the whole thing. I don't think I can cut the whole thing. That would be a bit much, maybe. Although, I don't know. Maybe he's used the reactor skips as well. And maybe I just misread and it was actually blue only. This works. We have to go back, but this should work as long as I don't turtle again. Yes, okay, got it. The map has extra Uber protection? What are you talking about? What are you doing, AR? GG? I don't know about that, we'll see. Okay. He was talking about it? I didn't read. Wait, I think I ended up doing this cut for just the ICP? Wait a second, pause. Did you write about that in the Discord? Wait a second. You did this cut and you suggested this map to me? Wait. Let me read the suggestion again. Wait. I've played through most of map, only took me like 2 to 3 hours to get everything except black section. It's unbeaten as far as I know. Would be fun to see you try it. Knowing full well that you reactor cut part of the map. I forgot until seeing you play it. Okay, it's crazy though. Okay. Yeah, the rest I don't see anything. Alright. Whatever, it's funny. This is quite a funny one. Anyways, let's do this. I'm still scared about this one. So I turned too much left. I need to get into an ice site earlier. Let's see. Let's go. That is a GG. We beat it. Let's go. Alright, finally. Let's see how bad these rooms are first, and then we'll see if we want to cut them or not, right? I would say we first see how bad they are. If we want to do them or not. And then we'll see if we want to cut. Okay, the start of this one looks fun. Because if we can't beat these rooms, then I don't know if we should start on the black ones anyways. This looks fine. It's just a little bit of speed. Speed check here, land on this. Then... Okay, we want to keep speed on that, and then just jump to the roof. Okay, I think I can... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say one shot, but I can get this quick. I think I can get this in like 5 minutes. This one looks nice to drive. Like, this looks like... Yeah, I can, no, learn this. Normal route? Surely the normal route isn't more boring than doing a reactor cut. I mean, the reactor cut is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Like, it's not a bad reactor cut. I wouldn't be so against using it. But I would also like to play a little bit, because for the last hour, the only thing I did was either failing on an impossible ice checkpoint or doing a reactor cut. I need to do some normal gameplay again. No, I release. I wouldn't have gotten it anyways. Okay, and I think this room is, like, legit super easy. And, like, the thing is, I think it's easy because it's just normal driving. This is just normal skill that I have in this game. Normal trial skill. There's no weirdness with icy tires and dead... Okay, maybe there is the dead turtling at the end. Who knows? It's also a bit of a short room, actually. Doesn't take that long to drive. Like, we're back here again immediately. Okay, here we go. Now, turn around. Do I need to... Oh, I need to bounce. I got a so... Are you serious? Okay, never mind, I take it back. Why is there a beam bounce at the end? Nah, okay, well, it's still fine. I'm gonna get it next try. I was too fast now. Great. Love being too fast. This map is Giga PF with Lars reactor? Wait. Okay, if the map is taking too long, it's like past midnight, we might investigate. I would love to beat this map today, no matter what. We'll see. We might investigate. You can bounce my beam anytime. Why did I decide to read that message? There's gotta be a few ones that we can't cut no matter what though. We wouldn't be able to jump on them from the roof. Wait, what was that extra Uber protection that you were talking about, AR? What was that again? That sounded crazy. Nice, so done. AR shot something he claims is free. Okay, actually, never mind. Why am I listening to AR? Actually, now that I think about it. I don't know. Sometimes very good advice, other times, yeah. Where? We'll see, we'll see. I can figure it out either way. The wall is slightly elevated from the back to the Uber. Okay, I see. I'm still too fast for this beam bounce. Great. I also release. I was still too fast. Maybe I could just make it full speed? I don't know. I was releasing so far. Surely not, right? Like, the beam is there for a reason. Like, that's the only difficulty of this room now. It's kind of dumb. This jump here is also not that easy. Oh my god, I just did it perfect. Wait, and that means that I'm gonna dead turtle. Yeah, great. Because I got acceleration penalty there, I couldn't turtle anymore. Let's go. I love acceleration penalty on turtle landings. I just can't accelerate for like 2 seconds. So much fun. I love that mechanic. Like, that's gotta be the one of the worst effects of acceleration penalty. That if you land turret like that... That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I need to finish that sentence. The game had other ideas. Oh. No! Oh my god. I'm stupid. Okay, I should get it next try. But yeah, good that we didn't give up on this map. That's very good. Good that we checked the other rooms if we could do something. Honestly, I love the story of this so far. It's actually a really nice story. Okay, jump. Nice, got it. Lars has trouble getting it up. Watch this. See? No problem. Okay, completely different speed this time. Slow down again, oh my god. Why? I want a reactor fly. Oh my god. You're making it very attractive to cut this checkpoint as well. I mean, I feel like that was the good speed. I just got to slow down on the edge. Like, probably you could find the right speed if you set it up. And then you can find a speed where it always works. I should have probably been doing that. So far I've just been going by vibe mostly. I don't know if this can work with the clip. No, it can. Wait. No, if you cut this one, you can take speed from here. Then you definitely just have enough speed instantly for the ring. That would work. Okay, I think it's like from here maybe speed-wise. It's not. I didn't need to finish that. Fuck. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe it's just the back. Maybe it is just the back. And I'm overcomplicating it completely right now. Maybe it is, after all, PF. No turning or anything required. Maybe... Oh, I thought I was gonna landing bug. Maybe the lesson of this checkpoint was always just to PF. Going all the way back, not sure if that's the right thing. Let's see. Fuck. It was just PF. Oh, it was just PF. Shit. Whoops. Okay, what's this one here? Wait, did I get the other one? Did I skip one? Or did I go ice first earlier? Yeah, no, I definitely skipped one. Whoops. Fuck. Okay, the thing is with this one here, I can't even skip the entire thing. I still need to do this ending here. Well, that's a PF jump, either way. But that one I would not be able to fully skip. Okay, what is this checkpoint? So we jump, plastic bounce here, I guess, onto this. Then plastic bounce onto this. Then plastic bounce onto this. Then plastic bounce onto this. Then jump up here. Then plastic bounce onto this. And then you go around here, wall ride, and then you plastic bounce on this into the finish. Okay, sounds easy. We're going for the cut. fuck plastic bounces. We're going cutting. No. I wanna. Don't show that map to Granadi. Wait a second. Oh, where? You can't just take enough speed and jump onto the blue ones. Huh. That's also a strat, actually. Didn't think about that one. That's another way of getting up. I think it's worse though. Also, it only works backwards. Probably doesn't work on the black section, I assume. But you could skip the blue ones in theory. Yeah, the blue ones were not too bad though, so probably not worth it to spend the time. I would still really like to have a better way of doing this one here. But I don't know if there is anything. If someone could find a better, faster way to get to this reactor, that would be nice. Although, well, we'll probably only use it one more time, right? Like this one time here. Because we're gonna get it first try, after all. And then the other room is gonna be super nice. It's not gonna have any plastic bounces. Wait, no, never mind. There's 3 rooms remaining. Okay, maybe we will need it a few more times, actually. This should be good, I think. We release now. Uh-oh. Oh my, not so good after all. Maybe not so good. Is there a reason this one is unbeaten? Well, the map is broken, and we had to do a reactor flight to fix that. But there are more reasons, I feel like, why this is unbeaten. Just grab reactor up instantly from right ground gate and hit the angered... There is no angered grass, no? I don't see any angered grass here. Unless you mean from this side, but that doesn't really look nice. Like, there is reactor here, but yeah, this is just all walls. Unless I can... Oh, wait, I can take the reactor and then just drive up with the bobsleigh maybe if I'm fast enough. That could work. If I drive around here with this reactor, turn around again, yeah. Go. Okay, that's better. Okay, I like that a lot more. That's way better. Will this be a YouTube video if I finish the map? I kinda need to finish the map, but most likely... It would be a pretty long video, but honestly, this is a cool challenge. So I think likely. Oh no. Land in the water. I want to try again. Okay, saved. Saved. All good. Reactor up backwards? Is that a thing that exists? I couldn't finish this map could also be attention grabbing. I like the idea of the attention grabbing of saying other people couldn't finish this map for 3 years, but then I came along and beat it. I think that attention grabbing is better for the most part on YouTube. Ah! Fuck. I thought I could cut there maybe. I missed the checkpoint. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Not the checkpoint, the reactor, obviously. Got it. It's just barely fast enough. I couldn't finish for 3 years, and now I finally did. Using these pills. No, that's something else. I think you're talking about something different. I don't know what you're talking about. I feel like not this map. Okay. Bounce. Got it. Also, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's very soon. 3, 2, 1, and there it is. Beautiful. I think it's one further, right? It's this one here, I think. We have a lot of speed here, honestly. Maybe we could just jump straight into the wing. Oh no. Maybe it would be possible. Okay, in theory I can just drop down here and then do the normal part here, honestly. Shouldn't be too bad. Should be easier landing. Wait, I was 10 seconds early. You didn't see that. Okay, so, what do you guys think? Is this just gonna work, Pierre, first try? It's just a plastic bounce. What could go wrong, right? Just a plastic bounce. Here we go. Yo, actually worked. Damn, let's go. Okay, I did not expect that to work. Let's go. We only needed one successful reactor flight for that. Nice, okay. What is this? Bug slide up here. I can do that. I can do this. I think we need to take speed here or something. Go around this into another bug slide up here. Into another bug slide up here. Land on the... Oh, that looks kind of tough. Into wall right. Into another bug slide and checkpoint. Oh, this one actually looks rough. But kind of fun. This one also feels bad to cut, honestly, since the checkpoint is in the middle of the room. Can't really cut much then. Like, the other one you can, like, cut so easy. This one here, we just drive into it. If this one is annoying, we could cut it. This one here... Wait a second, I can just jump on here, and then I don't even have wet wheels. Yeah, wait, no, it's completely PF. It's completely PF. If I land there, at least, that's the thing. We should make Granadi play this, but not tell him that it's broken. Honestly, it could be funny. There's no way Twitch chat could keep that secret, though. I gotta be honest. You guys spill the beans on everything, always. No chance. Maybe not you guys, but some do. What am I doing? I forgot. Surely I can just make this. Yes, okay, somehow that worked. Then we go up here. This is water. That's fine. Okay. Then go around here. Spit to the right. And just backside. Okay, maybe this is gonna be fine. Maybe this is gonna be okay. This checkpoint here, after all. It looks difficult. What the fuck, Hukat? What the fuck? What is this? Huh? It's not rotated correctly. I bugged on the transition. Yeah, it's completely different here. Oh man, why? Why? Yeah, that threw me off there a little bit. I bounced to the side then. I think holding the bug side is better here. It's a bit tough. Okay, that's good speed actually. Okay, it's actually not that bad getting here. It's pretty quick. Do I actually want the wet tires here? Guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go a bit further on the right there. I clipped again there. That's great. I'm also clipping on this edge or something. I don't know what I'm clipping on. Like, something here. Oh, this is why! See that edge? Bro, who cared? What did you do? What the fuck is this? Disgusting. Just want a reactor fly just for that, honestly. God damn. Ah, that's not very nice. Kind of slow, but I land sideways. Should be okay. Kind of. Yes. Almost. Okay, I need to find a way to slow down there. Then there's like 2 parts afterwards and the checkpoint is done. So it still might not be that bad, but it could turn bad, the checkpoint. I don't know how difficult the part after this is. Okay, it's just all bug slides, right? First ones here are not that bad once you learn them. Especially this one, because you don't even need to bug side at all. Will I stream this as long as it takes? Hopefully yes. That's the plan at least. But I'm planning for it to not take that long. We'll see, we'll see. Okay, where do I exactly want to aim now? Like, to the side here. That's kind of wicked, that's kind of nice. And then we need to aim a bit to the left. 6 AM stream. Hell nah. I'm gone long before that. We will cut the shit out of that map before that happens. Okay, I was a bit too far there. I need to jump a bit further left. That one is a bit tricky, but after that, there's only the final jump remaining pretty much once we are there. So yeah, this room is not that bad. This one's kind of fun. Just drive. I don't mind this one. We can do this one here. Got work tomorrow. Maybe not the best timing on a Sunday evening. For some people it works. And like, who cares about Monday work shift after all, right? Well, not that I would know. I'm a streamer. Don't ask me. Don't ask me for advice. Ah, okay, that is kinda difficult, not gonna lie. I think I have too much speed. I need to go slower into that. This is fine. Garfield does. You know why Garfield actually hates Mondays? It's because his owner is gone those days. And the days before that, he can spend time with his owner. That's why he hates Mondays. No, I'm capping. It's just a stupid comic. But no, that would be a nice way to think. Surely. I mean, I would admit, I never had a cat or dog, but I would think they, like, if they had time management like that, they would dislike Mondays as well. I would guess. If you have to go that day. I think he mostly hates his owner. Well, I only know one kind of Garfield, and that's the "I'm sorry, John" Garfield. So I don't know. My vision on that has been warped completely. Didn't I skip a room? Clueless. Are you serious right now? Was I too fast? No, I think I was too fast. If I go slower, I will have a better entry into that wall. Why is that jump so shit? Like, multiple of these jumps, that makes it so much harder for learning. Like, first of all, obviously I don't have any checkpoints between all of those jumps. Need to do like 5, 6 jumps here in succession, and you don't have a checkpoint in between. But all of them, or most of them, are always different kind of speed checks. Like, some of them I need maximum speed, others I need to just, you know, PF. It's very hard to tell which one I have coming up. Like here, I don't need that much speed. Shit, I do need more speed than this apparently. Ah, fuck. Oh. I thought the platform was somewhere else. What was my second Leistungskurs? It was physics. I think. Wait, no. No, was it physics? No, it wasn't physics. Never mind. It was Erdkunde. And physics I had an Orwell exam, I think. Yeah, I think I had math and I guess geography. But I only chose geography because it's like easy to get a good score, not because I loved it. Like, it's literally just because it was a PF subject. That was the only reason why I chose it, to get some good points. Okay, I'm gonna go slower this time. And then early into the wall wait, hopefully as well. Oh, who cared? What the fuck? I'm cutting this. Like, fuck this. I'm cutting this. Like, what the fuck? What is this shit? Why does this not work? I'll see what kind of cut I get. Either I'm gonna cut the right one or the left one. I don't know. Skill issue. Clearly skill issue. Addicted to cutting. Wait, that's a bad thing. Don't cut yourself. Addicted to destroying Trackmania mappers' hopes and dreams. That's much better. I forgot my strat also, by the way. There was a short route to the... I know, I forgot. Happens. My brain is not there anymore. I dropped out of university after all, right? I became a stupid streamer. Like, I do actually feel like sometimes I want my brain to get a little bit more stimulus, kind of. Maybe not stimulus, but like, you need to challenge yourself sometimes. Especially with social media and whatever. Oh, plastic bombs. Yo, what a save. Holy. It's not a bad idea sometimes to, you know, pressure yourself a little. No, not necessarily pressure, but challenge yourself a little bit. Okay, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. That cut. Wait, where am I jumping? Like here. Fuck! Shit, maybe I should have looked. Surely I can get back to the checkpoint, right? Wait, how is this supposed to work even? Like, what is this checkpoint? Oh, I go to the grass there, okay. Okay, we're driving a little bit from the checkpoints to like this. It's fine, you know? That's a good compromise for cutting. I really should look in Camp 7 here. But it's fine. You can do it like this. I would never fail. Why did I go that side? Oh god. Okay, this is fine though. And then we go up here and then we just drop down into the checkpoint, I think. Wrong side of the cactus. There you go. Got the checkpoint. Nice. Alright, I didn't get the one that I actually wanted to cut though. I wanted to fly to the other side. I wanted to cut the other one. I could have... Okay, if I fail this time, I will give it another attempt at the end. Like, let's say it like this. I will try one reactor flight. If that one fails, I go back and try one attempt at that wall raid again. The final wall raid of that checkpoint. Also, yo, Eddie, thank you for the 31 months. I think that's a good compromise. I got reactors up. Surely that's fine. That's more than fine to me. Oh no, never mind. I'm gonna flip. Okay, well, we're doing reactors up again. Surely this time it will work. That's not what I was planning. Okay, well that works. That's definitely more than fine. Okay, let's go. Good, good fix there. Maybe wanna do that more often. Even though, in theory, if we get this one now, and we are obviously gonna get this one now because I'm a reactor goat. I actually do get it right now. Okay, let's go. That is the last cut that we are doing. Final cut right here. Just direct. I need to fly onto the red, and the red is one higher than the blue. That's the problem. Otherwise, direct would definitely work onto the blue. I kind of want to just jump here. I also was really going to jump there. I had to stop myself. Okay, like where am I jumping? Yeah, just there. And then I take speed on the thing. Find a cut until Uber, surely. A cut for the Uber would be nice, not gonna lie. Okay. There you go. Let's go. Very nice ethical checkpoint right there. We got him. Now with that, we're going to the black section. Red section completed after 2 hours. Oh boy. Still with the cuts, it took 2 hours. Well, to be honest, the cuts actually, I think, just cost us time, not gonna lie. Just the fact that that one room was not possible, I think cost us time. If I saw that earlier, I think we would have gotten the map quicker. Okay, what is this one? Okay, I think I need to land on this, then across here, then quarter pipe jump. We jump through here, jump again, and another one land on top into the checkpoint. Okay, PF. Okay, absolutely not PF, but we're getting this. Poor mapper having the map vandalized by Lars. They are the... Okay, I mean, honestly, it's not their fault that the game broke. Never mind. No, I can't blame them on that. Honestly, it's not Dio's fault that the game changed and suddenly a trick doesn't work. Like, thinking that you have to hold yourself back or not build like a press forward map because there is a chance that the game will get updated and the physics change sucks as a feeling. Like, that is, you know, one of the good things about TMNF works. Also, this is taking a long time to get the first landing. And I have to do another one of those way higher up. Oh. But there it's straight where I'm jumping on. Oh my god, okay, this might be actually tricky to land on. Surely it's fine. Yo, Kinetic Kangaroo, thank you for the 11 months as well, appreciate it. Linger cutting, I mean, if somebody just only goes for the cuts, starts now, they can maybe beat me. But that's not what we are trying. Like, you could cut literally the entire map. Especially if you... Wait a second. I mean... You could literally... Like, if we're going for the best possible route, you go here, you drive just PF straight the entire way, you skip this checkpoint right here, grab all of these ones, get yourself as much speed as possible, and then drive into this one back, and you already have enough speed to jump onto the roof of every single one of these. Then you just collect them. Like, if you are trying to cut, that is the best way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe some of the white ones, it's faster to not cut. I just nose bugged there or something. Or bugs it. I don't know. Something. Okay, I figured out. Just release and jump sideways. I felt like I was gonna make it in that attempt, and I did. So I definitely figured it out now. Okay, we need some speed here. For this quarter pipe jump now. That was not enough. Of course it wasn't enough. We need all the speed. Great. Now suddenly we have a speed check where you need all the speed. Other speed checks, you just PF. But I figured it out, so it's gonna be fine, right? Okay, I got a speed boost there. Do we need to standing respawn though? I didn't say anything, never mind. Okay, you would standing respawn in the one checkpoint in the back. Yeah, never mind, I'm stupid. Yeah, no, then you want to just get the checkpoint in the back, I guess, and turn around. Also, maybe it would have been better if I looked at the road there and not at the chat. I just fell off. That's kind of stupid. But this room here definitely seems beatable, at least. This black room. This doesn't seem that bad right now. It's pretty much the start. And then the next parts I should be very learnable, I think. Like this. Now I know that I have to get speed here. And this should be fine. Yes. And then I hope that this is also going to be fine. I just need to land here and take some speed. It's not fine. Oh god, okay, you need like perfect speed on that landing. Holy shit, it also widens, I think, at the exit. I was not ready for that. Okay, wait. What is the angle here? No, okay, it doesn't widen, but it's a different block. That is a lot of speed. And then we need to land on top of this. Okay, does color mean difficulty? Yes. I don't know what the ski slope difficulty is. Or what they are sorted by, but it's the normal Trackmania difficulty. White, green, blue, red, black. I guess it's probably the same. Would make sense to me. So yeah, these maps now are the hardest for these rooms at the end. Oh, close actually. Then we're here, and then we just need to jump on top of this. Okay, I don't know about this jump. Depends on the country. Oh, that's weird. Also, whenever I went climbing, I also feel like every single climbing gym in Germany like has a different system there. As well, like what is colors and stuff. And they don't use the, you know, like V7 whatever system, I don't know. Also confusing. Not enough. There are 3 different systems here. There's, yeah, and isn't there even more? I mean, if you're climbing, if you're mountain climbing, there's other systems as well, no? Like, I don't know, it's crazy. It's crazy complicated in theory. And in theory, it's all just doing the same thing. Fuck. Doesn't everyone use climbing grade? What country are you from? I think that is like maybe even region specific thing. I wouldn't be surprised. Since the CP here is above the roofline, I doubt it's possible to cut this one. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't be able to cut this regardless, so we can be sure that this is good what we're doing right now. We're not wasting time. Yeah. If I was gonna cut, I could only cut to this, and that's not worth it. What is this? Oh, the checkpoint is down there. That seems very cuttable. This one, I guess you can just jump onto the grass. That seems kind of easy. You normally have like effects here or something? That otherwise looks really easy. This one has a roof, so you can't cut this one. What was AI even talking about? Is there like a reactor here or something? I would like to cut this, whatever this is. I don't like the look of this. Was AR kidding? He said something super easy. Did he just mean that he got a Uber bug and landed on the roof randomly? Is that what AR was talking about earlier? Because I do not see a reactor. Honestly, I do not see a reactor. Wait, let me just see. Free cut. I've not seen this yet. So many other people have looked at this already. Let me see. Wait, that's blue. Wait, there's a hole in the blue? What? There's a hole there? Why would there be a hole? Okay, like this, we could skip the Uber in theory, and pretty much all of them. Dude, how do you play like this, AR? How do you play like this? Even looked at it. Why would there be a hole? That doesn't make sense. Why would they do it like this? For easier cutting. Must be. Yeah, there is a hole. What? At the reactor here. The thing is though, you first have to get here. Well, it's just not that difficult. This part is not that hard. And then I didn't really love the way you set up the reactor flight. Can you also go below and it be fast enough, sir? I don't know. Well, we'll see if we will need to. The first black one here, I'm very confident getting without. Like, to go for that kind of reactor cut, I think it needs to Like, we will need to think that it will take like 20 minutes plus, whatever room we're doing, to go for that reactor cut. Otherwise, I'm not bothering, I think. I'd rather play the game. Gonna go to sleep, you know, good night. I sure hope this map will have a first finisher. If I already got to the black section now. As one exit speed here is a bit rough, but other than that, the checkpoint here is fine. This should be enough, I think. Yes. Holy dude. Okay, you need to jump way further. Oh my god. That's rough. That is kind of rough. Also, that cut from the blue, it would be a lot better if I had a standing respawn there to use. And I wouldn't have to drive all the way back to it. I'm pretty confident at those reactor flights. Like, those reactor flights I can control pretty well. Upside down ones like that. You actually have, you know, a little bit of control, unlike other reactor cuts. They're not the fastest, but they're nice to drive. Okay, go again. Try something else now. That does not work. Is it better to turn more there or not? Probably. I'm a little bit afraid I'm gonna land too sideways. Yeah, that landing there is kinda ridiculous, not gonna lie. That you actually have to jump. Like, that, it looks harder than the first one. And you remember how long it took me to land the first one at first? Like, now I'm somewhat consistent at it. You, good night. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. It's not a low speed. Maybe it's okay though. Yeah, very wide turn. I think I should still make it. Yeah, okay, I learned the turn now. That's good. Earlier release. Okay, I think I can get this. I think I can get this. A bit earlier release and we're good. And the rest I'm also consistent at now. This room is fine. We can do this one. You only need to do it once. How hard could it be? Yeah, that's the thing. Only once. All good, guys. All good. Nope. A little bit further than that. Is this harder than Ouch? Ah no, I never played Ouch. Probably. Or not, I don't know. Maybe... It would probably take me 6 to 7 hours to finish Ouch, I think, looking at other people. And we'll see how long this will take me, I don't know, we'll see. It just is, it just is. Ah, okay, made it. I think around that time. Like, just looking at other people completing that map. But this map is a lot longer. It has more things to learn. Oh, okay, damn it. But shouldn't take it too lightly, though. Like, we have come a long way in terms of Trackmania trial, but it's a difficult trial, I think, from what I've seen. If you were to go to the 50 levels, how long would it realistically take? What do you mean? I am doing the 50 levels right now. Like, this is level 41 right now that we're at. I skipped a few of them with reactor flights now, but doesn't make a big difference so far at least. I don't think I actually gained time with the reactor flights as of now. I might later on, we'll see. We'll see how hard it gets. No, shit. What? What does not make sense, bro? Do I need to say your message again? What did you write? Wait, no, it's not you who wrote that. Never mind. Okay, no, I'm getting rage baited. Why am I in action key 1? Did I unbind give up? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's not high enough. Okay, I need to jump that differently somehow. I was more consistent here earlier. Yeah, this is how I need to do it at the top as well. The thing is, at the top, I have more horizontal movement that I need to somehow stop once I land. I can do that with releasing as late as possible, pretty much, and as much as possible. That is a very bad landing, no chance. Ooh, this is a rough run, honestly, this checkpoint. It's not that easy. And I have a suspicion that this is still one of the easier ones on black. I don't know, it depends, like, as long as it's something that I can somewhat do consistently, it's like free, obviously. Like, there are tricks here that are difficult in theory, but I can do them, you know, consistent, just aim for it. I have some good car control, and I don't have a problem. But then there are other things, like the final landing here, that I can't really control. There's no way you can ever control that. Unless you have a lot of practice on it. Just not instantly. First time catching stream? Yo, welcome, welcome. Oh, damn it. Why are we counting, by the way? What are you even counting? Okay, turn around here. Ah! How am I not making this jump sometimes? Don't quite understand now. It's a bit of a weird one since we're not jumping up completely straight as normal. We're jumping out of the wall weight a little bit. Still weird. Okay, guys, it's just numbers. Okay, I can focus on the driving then, I guess. My chat has turned into numbers. Too much math talk earlier. Nope. Oh, got this. Nice. I was just thinking we could do something like the person who verifiably gets the first, like, 69 gets VIP or something. Like, somebody has to type 68 before you. You have to be the correct 69 in the correct order. If you're the verifiably correct 67, you get banned or something. That'd be funny. Okay, now the problem with me saying that it has to be verifiable is that I did not look at the chat. That bots have to do that. No chance. It's not that much speed here. I think that's good enough. Quick, I need to distract, I need to get the checkpoint. No, that's too fast. Shit, dude, this is crazy. Where are we? 64? 65? Dude, people were so quick to write the fucking 67. Wait, I think it's Vapso who got the first 69. I think Vapso got the 69. GG. Okay, Vapso gets VIP for the stream. Who was the 67? Honestly, they should all get banned. He was the first 69. There was only like one person, I think, writing 68. Kind of funny, actually. Probably could turn that into a YouTube video. I know that there are counting YouTube videos, like Twitch chat trying to count YouTube videos that have millions of views. So you guys are above the standard already. Oh. Ah, damn it. Wait, fuck it, okay. You know what? You actually, not a joke, you actually do get VIP. Here you go. I'm not kidding. There you go. Vapso VIP. Can show off now your badge. For one day, at least. I don't know. There's a 50-50 chance that I forget though. And it's not for one day, it's actually infinite. There's a decent chance. Might be a VIP for life. VIP for the 68 savior? No. I could say that afterwards now. You know, 68 gets something. But no, we can't do games like that. They sacrifice themselves. They just need to be on it. Oh. No, dude, what is this landing, bro? Oh, dude, that was close. Could have made it. That was best attempt so far. I don't know if there's a better way of doing that one. Now I cannot chat as much and I will forget. Well, yeah, but what do you get of a VIP then if you don't chat? I mean, I guess yes. Can I ask if the author time is including falls to the bottom? Yes, it's a giant tower map, so every time we fall to the bottom here, we have to respawn to the last checkpoint, yes. This is not a tower. This is 50 separate rooms, all having one checkpoint. Yeah, basically every room always has one ring to collect. And there's one standing respawn in between. For the respawns. So you don't have to drive too much. Okay, another attempt. I think I want to try the same strat again. Oh. No! Okay, but that will work, I think. That's my best strat. I just need to land earlier. A little bit earlier, and then we should be good. Yeah, I'm kind of like doing a small bug slide on the landing. I think that helps. Do you see yourself finishing the map today? I have 40 minutes for that. Probably not. If it takes too long, I will cut. I will tell you. I want to finish this map within the next 2 hours. However, there are a few rooms that I will definitely not be able to cut. But I will cut, most likely. If there's a checkpoint that is too annoying and stuff, takes too long, is stupid, I will cut. I will finish this in the next 2 hours. Yes, let's go. Clean. This is one of the checkpoints that you cannot cut. Don't bug, please. Yes. Got it. Clean. Nice. Okay, what is this one? This one, in theory, we could cut, but maybe it's free. You know, and then it's not worth it, because cutting takes a while. Having to drive back and everything. Okay, this is all doable. I can drive all of this. Then, do we just flip up here? That would be easy, I guess. There's no way. There's no way I have to do a whole bounce, right? Wait, don't I have enough speed to, like, jump all the way here or something? Oh, how difficult could the whole bounce be? Then you need to take speed here, land on this. Or maybe you don't need to keep speed at least. Jump onto this bowl. Drop into here. Jump across again. Also, Fabo, thank you for raid. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Then we jump here and don't land in the holes. Then we need to jump to the checkpoints, though. I mean, seems like a one-shot checkpoint, honestly. Watch this. Gonna beat this second try. Second try. Reactor flight. I would try first. Like, the only thing that looks really difficult here is the whole bounce to me right now. Everything else, I think I can skill myself through, maybe. I don't know. Okay, actually the start is kinda bad as well. The thing is, I can skill my way through this, but there's 8 more rooms afterwards. Do I have the time to skill my way through this? I don't know. If I know I can cut it, maybe I should. The thing is, I'm also learning how to do the cut then as well for other rooms. There's definitely a few rooms towards the end. They have like wet plastic and stuff. We'll see if I do that. Do it there as well. Good luck with the Unbeaten. Thank you very much. We got this. Don't landing block here, please. I don't like this landing. Like, let's say, so to here it's not that bad, right? This whole, maybe it's, I want to try one attempt at this whole bounce. One attempt at this whole bounce. If the whole bounce doesn't work, I don't think it's doable, then I will cut. But like this jump here, I just aim. I can do that. Then this jump, just aim, easy. This here, just drop, you know? Just need to be clean with it. Then here, just jump, and then this seems very doable. This jump seems very fast though. It's very far. I don't know if this is a big speed check. If this is a big speed check and you need the part before perfect, this might actually be difficult. And then you just drop. It might not be that bad. Maybe. Might. Okay, you need to do that kind of bounce in the start. Can I drive from the red to the black roof? No. You have to land on the black roof instantly. They did some cut prevention there. The black roofs are taller than the red roofs. Same as with the blue one as well. It's a bit taller. There's a step in between. Otherwise, it would be very easy. We would have to do a different reactor cut. Okay, I fucked that up. I did not have enough time there. I felt like I was gonna get a landing bug like any second, and then I didn't get a landing bug, and I was surprised. I was expecting a landing bug. That checkpoint really doesn't look like it's that far away there in the distance. Oh, that drift was not good. Could have still made it though. This is enough speed. Not good aim. Okay, yeah, the aim here at the start is a bit of an issue. And we have another aim like this, kind of. A bit easier though, I think. And we also don't need to bounce out of it. Bounce is kind of cool though. Like, this checkpoint doesn't seem that... Like, it kind of seems fun. Doesn't seem that bad. But maybe I'm just... I'm just coping, I don't know. Wicked. Do I think my replay is gonna save? Because I'm gonna finish within the next 2 hours, so yes, obviously it's going to save. And I'm not on a server. Here we go. One more try. One more try. I want to try a slightly different approach, a bit further right. That might actually work. Like in this first attempt, it looked kinda ass, but also kinda doable. Oh, how do I solve this? Like, I have a wall here. No, I tried to unturtle, like, I had to unturtle on a pixel, basically, if I wanted to make that. I don't know about that one. Seriously? Well, we got another attempt at the Unturtle. Maybe it works this time, who knows? I need to like get more rotation into it or something, and maybe then it can work. If I like fully turn around in the Unturtle itself. Oh, shit. TMs should have a system where you can pause the map like and go to sleep and continue again. Luckily we have that for stuff like random map challenge and random map survival. They added that a while ago already. That's really nice. But yeah, I would love to have that for longer maps like this. The thing is, you can abuse that. You know, it's very easy to abuse it, but on longer maps like this, it doesn't really matter, I feel like, if you abuse it that much. Like, I don't know, if you spend hours on your run, it shouldn't matter, I feel like. Like, even if you just pause normally, you can also abuse it, you know, by opening the map in a different instance and training the next part or something like that, you know, for example. Oh, weird camera here. Okay. If we get it now, I will do this checkpoint. If not, we are cutting. Here we go. Yeah, but it would have worked if I was one further to the left. One further to the right. Shit. But that was weird. I didn't get like any bounce. Okay, one last try. One last try on the whole bounce. I really feel like I can get the rest of it after the whole bounce. Why not go middle? The middle is way too wide, no? I feel like you would never get a bounce there. Like you just hit the wall. I'm pretty sure. Like that would be the PF option. Sometimes it was PF on this map. Most of the time it wasn't. That's fine. Okay. I'm not listening to Lars. There's no shot I'm listening to Lars and throwing a runaway. That does not work. Man, that does absolutely not work. Why not extend the wall a little bit high? Dude, this is rage. Dude, if the wall would have extended here, it's fine. If this was higher, it's also fine. Like, why? Why? Come on. This is so dumb. Just give me one attempt. I can get this. But I'm learning it now, and I'm getting the start, but I think I'm getting this one. For sure. What are my favorite biscuits? I don't really enjoy biscuits, to be honest, in general. In general, recently I've come to dislike snacks in general. I have tried to get myself to, if I am craving a snack, I'm eating, you know, a banana, apple, or like a yogurt or something. I've been trying to trim me to that. Because like the... Oh my god. How am I not landing any of these? That is insane, honestly. How is it just not working? Unturtle? Yes. I think he's becoming old. No. Like, everybody that's older than me that I know is eating that kind of stuff all the time. That's why they're so fat as well. Like, legit, like, I don't know. Like, my parents eat so much, like, biscuits, candy, whatever, and they then cut down on the rest of their meals. But they get all their calories basically just from snacking. I don't know. It's so wasted, I feel like. You know, it doesn't help, you know, eating a little bit less in your proper meal. What was that? Proper meal. And then, you know, snacking an entire bag of chips or something. Like, a little bit is fine. But, yeah, I don't know. I also just don't love any of them that much. Like, the taste is fine, but I don't love any of it. That maybe makes it easier for me to cut back on that. That is probably the worst answer you can give to what is your favorite biscuit. Not gonna lie. That's too much good food. There's a bunch of good healthy food as well. I don't know. A good diet is one of the easiest ways to improve, I don't know, your health and stuff. Favorite healthy food? Probably broccoli. I love broccoli on pretty much anything. It's just, I don't know. I somehow love the taste of broccoli. I don't know. It's my favorite. Besides, like, I don't know, just vegetables or something. Probably the best, otherwise healthy meal that I found was skyr. Or just, I don't know, like healthy yogurt or whatever. You can eat so much of it and get really full. And you also get protein as well and all of that stuff. Like, it's so much protein, it's just really good. Immediately starting the day with a lot of food and like 40 grams of protein or something. Pretty nice. I usually eat just some berries next to it. Normally I always eat like frozen berries. The annoying thing with that is that I have to heat them up first, obviously. Oh, that's barely enough speed, okay. That is the most annoying part of it. Like, I have to wait like 10 minutes. Oh, this is so dumb. Like, but I'm getting screwed over on this checkpoint, I feel like. No? Like, this is still a good checkpoint to go for. But yeah, the annoying thing is that it takes like 10 minutes to heat up. I tried canned strawberries today. I saw that in the supermarket and thought, why not? Let's try. The taste is definitely not amazing. But it is very quick and cheaper as well. But yeah, I don't love the taste there. Like, there I'm kind of missing something then. Getting hungry now. Also made some wraps today as well. Got myself some nice salad that I kind of put together myself. You know, bit of cucumber, bit of tomatoes on top as well, and then also cooked chicken breast on it as well. Bit of, not necessary in theory, but I don't know. It was nice. Tasted well. Dude, I keep failing this. Oh my god. I could just jump onto the other platform and drop back down. That would be a lot easier. God damn it. Make this. Oh, close. Isn't canned sugar heavy? It was a bit more sugar heavy, I think, but not bad. You know, not like biscuit where half of what you're eating is sugar, you know? Like, I would fucking love if any of that kind of stuff was not like, I don't know, it's like full with sugar and actually somewhat healthy. Like, I would love it. Like, literally 90% of biscuits and, I don't know, whatever candy is just too much sugar for me. I can't handle it. It's literally just too much sugar. Like, I hate the taste. I actually hate the taste of too much sugar. Zero sugar biscuits. I'm waiting for it. Should make our own brand, yeah. Like, if you can make something that's actually not unhealthy, like, it doesn't need to be perfect food or anything, but not, like, bad. I would be on that immediately. Okay, I'm gonna try something new now. Didn't work. Are we going cutting, bro? This is not working. I'm gonna try one more try on this hole. I've wasted so much time on this now. Like, I thought that, like, in theory, this entire checkpoint looks fun from the point that I haven't gotten to yet. From there, this checkpoint looks really fun. One last cut? No, I'm thinking there's more coming after this one, if anything. I would think there's more coming. Oh, no, okay, yeah, this does not work. I just tried one more time. No, it's not... That does not work, okay. One final attempt where I land there. If it doesn't work, if I don't even get up on the platform there with the boosters, whatever, then we go cutting. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I probably spent 10 minutes now trying to get this goddamn hole bounce. Not the first one. Why are we doing a hole bounce on a map like this? I really got, I don't know, baited on this one with how often I barely missed it. Especially how quickly. Oh, I thought it was gonna land bug. Let's try the cut once. How long could it take? Can't be that bad, right? Fucking hell. Wait, do I need to jump higher for that actually? Let's see. Wait, are you incentivizing me cutting with bits? Like every time I try to cut? Like a rat getting food when it presses a button? Would be an interesting thought. Big jump. Okay, it's the one to the right here, I think. Would be a shame if I failed the first part of it, by the way. You know, by like turtling. Oh god, okay, saved it. Okay, here we go. So it takes like a minute to get to the cut spot. Would be here now. Okay. Do I really need to start this immediately here? Or can I go? I guess I can't go underneath, right? Also, do I need to be on the right side? I need to be on the other side. Oh boy, that makes it a lot harder. I would need to land on this here. That makes this way, way harder. The other side is gonna be much easier. I don't know, I'm just gonna try, I guess. Okay, let's see if I can do this or not. Where's the hole exactly? Okay, it's a bit to that side. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Let's see if I can do this. There's a bigger landing spot on that side? Really? I mean, this landing spot is very easy. I guess I can try to land on these things. This or that. Probably rather this, I guess. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen if you do that cut. Okay, one cut attempt, one normal attempt. That's what we're doing. where I get through the first hole. Otherwise, we are never gonna get through the first hole. Okay. How many black ones has he done? 1. Good attempt, honestly. That was pretty good. Okay. Back to cutting. Yeah, so I would rather go below looking at that attempt. Because it always felt red. Like, the thing is, I couldn't really see what my car was doing because it's so dark. But it always feels a bit random when you insta-go there on those kind of platforms if you don't have a wall, like a pillar below. 9 left. Yeah, 9 left plus Uber at the end. Honestly, if we could figure out a consistent way to do this cut, that would be kinda good, not gonna lie. There's a few that we have to do regardless. What the fuck? Are you serious right now? Yeah, great. Great time spent there. That was a minute wasted. Almost a minute. Oh my god, are you serious? Of course. I need to flip a little bit lower than that, okay. That didn't really count as a cut attempt, and I think I can fix that issue, probably. Surely I can fix that issue. Can I use the first cut thread to reach the black? Maybe, but it looks harder. That reactor is not as strong. I could maybe reach the closer side of the black area, but not the far side. That one is just way too far for that reactor. No chance. And we have to go to the far side right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to go underneath then. Let's see if that works. So just go underneath the platform first and then jump off. Don't try to eat instantly. That's the wrong direction. Shit. Okay, well that works in theory. In theory that works. Where am I landing? Is there a platform here that I'm landing on? There actually is. Okay, not too bad. That was not bad, honestly. Not that bad. I wouldn't dead turtle on this, would I? That was like the only way you could dead turtle. Okay, one try on the normal path again. But we're learning, we're learning, we're learning. The thing is, depending on what kind of cut I'm getting, I can also try other ones. I definitely should have jumped down differently. I kinda YOLO'd that, not gonna lie. But of course it has to dead turtle. I love plastic. Okay, we actually got an attempt. But I bugged. Maybe it still works. Oh, it did work, okay. Imagine I actually just get it right now. Imagine I get it. Only 13 hours left for the ATU. Yeah, it's getting tight here. Fuck this hole bounce, bro! This is so dumb! Fuck this checkpoint. That's like 6 attempts where I like bounced differently. I have not landed there a single time. How? How have I not landed there a single time? It's ridiculous, man. This is not real. Yeah, we're getting back, we're getting back. Okay, here we go. Big jump. Would have really been nice if I still had that standing respawn available. Not gonna... Fuck plastic, man, honestly. Fuck plastic. That's ridiculous. I like plastic bounce or something on the edge. Can I not just cut that jump? Do I have to do this flip or can I just go on the side of it, actually? Like, can I just jump here? No, I tried that. I remember I tried that. It was also random. But I think it maybe worked better. Not sure. We'll see. Okay, we're trying one normal one again. Can you jump on top of the blue and jump back down? No. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I can land on the border though? Okay, this is fine actually. Because I can do this. But yeah, the reason why we can't do that on the blue is that the hole has a wall around it. See this? There's a wall around it. I don't know why. But yeah, that's why we can't. That's blocking it. Oh my god, guys, can you believe it? We have one attempt. Can you believe it? We have an attempt. Incredible. How do we aim this, by the way? Isn't this gonna be blind? We'll see. Not too blind. Okay, it's fine. Somehow it's fine. Okay, next jump. We want to try to keep a bit of speed here, I think, and then jump. Yeah, kind of just diagonal here. And then on this, we just drop down. Okay, maybe we can actually do it, imagine. And we just got a little bit of cut training for later rooms then in between. That would be honestly best case scenario. If I actually beat it legit now. Please, don't fall off. Okay, we didn't fall off. Let's go. Nice. Don't dead turtle. Thank you. Yes. Okay. Now, is the ending gonna be consistent? That's the big question, right? So we're gonna turn around here. Then jump pretty much exactly on this edge here. Thanks, Shadowbugs. Actually helpful for once. And then we go up here and then just clean to this wall. And this is the part which I'm not sure, either it's PF or it's gonna be super random and it's like the worst part of the checkpoint. And then you just drop into the hole. Like that's what we would have, like if we cut, we would jump down here anyways. Or we would have to jump down here anyways. Unless you wanna do it from here. But yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, let's see if it's gonna work. Wish me luck. We're cutting. Dude, this map is mental. Like, it's just random, no? Like, it was almost wicked. It was almost super wicked. But like, what is that plastic? It's just difficult because of plastic again. Like, I don't know. And because of a hole bounce. Like, I don't know. That checkpoint is just not it. It's so bad. Such a bad checkpoint. But surely we are learning the roof now. Oh, the cut now, right? It's gonna be fine. Once I'm at the cut, I need to think about it again. How I exactly want to do it. Oh, I'm a bit too fast. Oops. Told us to wish you good luck. Yeah, you didn't wish me enough. Fuck this jump! Oh my god. Okay, that also doesn't work because I got stuck against the wall. Oh my god, man. Are you serious? Ugh, man. If only I kept a checkpoint here at the back. Would be so much nicer. That's a bit of reactor learning. But as long as I get the cut, you know, 1 out of 2 times, I think we're good. If it's worse than that, we are in trouble. But 1 out of 2 times, I think it's good. Imagine no reactor, and the mapper definitely did not intend reactor. This is a cut. Yo, Frankos, thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it. Okay. So... the weird thing here is always that you have inverted controls. So I'm facing this direction. I should be able to just go straight. And then... what do I want to press? I go down like this. So I want to press to the right, no? This direction. Yeah, I want to press to the right. Once we are out of the hole, that is. Okay, wish me luck. But for real this time, don't let me down again like last time. Oh no. No shot I'm landing that. Wait. I have to bounce in between, I think. I'm gonna bounce on the first platform and then to the second platform. Yeah, dude! The only reason why we're doing this is because plastic is so broken and then I get a plastic bug on that jump as well. Oh my god. I hate plastic. Oh man, why? Dude, the strat was so sick. It was so sick. If I knew I was gonna get a plastic bounce like that, I could have also jumped further. Maybe I should have just taken it safe and jumped onto the other side. I just felt like it was possible to jump across. Do I see YouTube chat? Sometimes it's the correct answer, yes. Oh yeah, wait, what are biscuits? Like if I'm thinking of biscuits, I'm thinking of cookies and stuff like that. Like gebäck. I don't know. Like I love biscuits, like self-made biscuits too. Like sometimes fun. It's different for Americans. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like I do, okay. For the answer there, for the question earlier, I do love the self-made cookies that my mother or my grandmother cooks or bakes. Those I do love. Those are my favorite biscuits. It's the self-made ones from my mother or from my grandmother. Those are my favorite ones. Anything besides that is just meh. Meh. Like they're all meh from a store, in my opinion. But what's happening? Okay, that did not work the way I intended it to. Am I even flying far enough? Barely. Dude. Can I get a fucking break already? How long has it been since without a checkpoint? Can I get a break? It was not too slow. Oh man. Can your mother also make biscuits for us sometime? Maybe. You just have to ask nicely. Try normal again? Nah, the plastic bounce at the end looked so shit. The plastic here is really not helping right now. Just have to hit this late and I think then we're fine. Don't want to take any chances on this flip. I really don't want to fail when I'm coming all the way here. Okay, but we are getting more consistent on this reactor flight mostly. Like, even if I'm failing the reactor flight, I'm still getting a reactor flight out of here. Which is good. No. Dude, that was... Are you serious? I almost did the most insane save, but then I bounced into another reactor and I start flying away. Come on. Seriously, how does nothing work right now? Dude, I'm cutting the shit out of this map. There's no way. Like, at this point, I don't know. Like, everything is going wrong. I'm cutting everything now. Fuck it. Okay, maybe not everything. If there's a really nice checkpoint, like, come on, please. Like, I have enough of this slowly. Just gotta get it done somehow. There's a few that we can't cut. There's obviously one that is, you know, encased. And there's a few other ones where the checkpoint is just in a bad spot. Where we wouldn't be able to cut. I really hate that I'm cutting for the one that I feel like is... Nah, well, it's not free. It's not free because of that stupid plastic at the end. Always the plastic, man. Why? Why have we put plastic into this world? Where have we gone so wrong? No shot, right? I have to keep flying, but there's nowhere I'm flying far enough. I didn't have enough reactor. Dude, but it's like so close again. How have I not landed any of these? That's crazy that I've not landed a single one. You almost did once. I almost did twice, I would say. And it doesn't help. I need to actually land. Almost landing is easy enough. Like, you have a bit of control in the air, of course, with the reactor. You just need to be... Like in the previous one, I just needed to be quicker. I just didn't have enough time. The reactor ran out too early. This is the one, guys. I feel it. Thank God I can unthrottle with the reactor. Otherwise we would be in deep mud right now. Okay. But the more I learn this, the better, like, I will be better at this at some point. Oh, dude, where the fuck is this going now? Can you at least stay here so I don't have to drive all the way back? Yeah, now the plastic bounce works. From one to the other. Now it works. That's cool. Wasn't that so wicked, guys? I wish I did that on the actually important one. Well, we saved a little bit of time with this at least. It's fine. It's still something. Shows that I can do it if I'm not unlucky. Got a plastic bounce on the bounce. Are you serious? Why? Talking about luck. One CP in last hour. I can also get more. I got to the black part at 3 hours and I was like, oh, this is taking way too long. At maximum, I want to be done at 5 hours on this map. So that's why we're starting to cut now. I need to learn this cut and I need to be consistent on it. Like, surely I'm just unlucky right now and then I'm gonna be like 90% on it in a bit. Okay. I just joined. Why is everyone laughing at the streamer? It's not at the streamer, it's with the streamer. But that's a very important distinction. No shot, this is working, right? Never mind, that's the first one that works. Well, here we go. Okay, which one are we taking? Which one are we taking? We could just grab the closest one here, honestly, and just have a nice... have a nice one. You know, this one looks very free. This one looks kind of cool. It kind of depends on which one do we want to skip here. Do we want to skip this one? Is this one that we want to skip? Jump here. Yes, this is one that we want to skip. This is a bug slide. Extend the bug slide again. Plastic bounce into bug slide. Into land here. Into... I don't even know. We're skipping this one. We're skipping this one. Do this trust. The bad thing about you is that sometimes you are actually cooking, Lars, and you have good suggestions. There's no way this just happened. I'm so close. I'm so close. An hour without a checkpoint. How? Like, it's just insane. Like, I could not land more flat there. That was the problem, I guess. But like, why would it flip? Why would it ever flip? This doesn't make any sense. Why would it do this? Why would it do any of these? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. What is happening? Well, this is kind of like, this is why the fucking unlucky meme came to be, because like I legit am just that unlucky. Like, what? Look at this. You guys are seeing this? It's fucking crazy. I don't know. What the fuck is happening? Okay, it's fine. Oh, that was a bit weird, but okay, we got it. No, I was trying to... Wait. I full release and I land instantly on the platform. I'm overjumping. Fuck! I actually had the right angle, no? Yeah, I had the right angle. Oh, shit. Oh, why? I landed exactly in between. Again. Okay, but I'm getting it next try. Also, Lars, can you post that link again? I didn't see it after this attempt here. Then we can watch whatever you sent. Surely it's a good one, right? Surely it's a good one. Worth looking at. Kinda wicked, not gonna lie. This path to here. We turn around like this. Okay, I'm getting faster at this. It just still takes some time to drive here, obviously. It's not the worst. And I get some time to look at chat. I get more time to look at chat. Why did that not work? Why would that not work? What did you do? Oh. Hell no. I mean, I guess if I fail and I have all of the other ones, I can still do this. But hell no. Yeah, you have a nice respawn there. Okay. I don't know about this. Is this intended way? Yeah, it is. %, definitely the intended way. Yeah, I think I can use that trick there if I can only land on this side and I can't land on the other side. Like, if I get a reactor flight where I can land on the other side, I will take it, because that's a lot harder. Also, I'm not sure if this is going onto YouTube anymore. At least not unedited. Ugh, man. I get 30 more hours to try. That's true. Why? Why does it not work anymore now? Bro, why would it not work anymore? Am I too fast? Am I too slow? I don't know. I can't really test since I don't have a checkpoint there. 4-hour mark. It's so over. Thank you. Also, is a thank you for the 18-month resub as well. Appreciate it. I was hoping that at this point I was done with half of the black maps or rooms. Instead I have one so far. Can we go back to the old reactor room? Doesn't help, it's not high enough. It would be a lot more consistent, setup-wise. If there was just a pillar, I would be so consistent on this, but there's no pillar below the reactor block. Below the reactor platform. That makes it so much worse to control. Like, if there was literally just one block here underneath this, free. Absolutely free. If there was a pillar below. But there isn't, unfortunately. Like, I would get the reactor flight 100 out of 100 times. Let's say 99 out of 100 times, but like... On those I'm very good, but on these ones not really. If you're going for going fully under the road thread, waiting point 2 for your reactor to settle and not wobble around makes things a lot easier to control. You mean once I'm underneath already, right? Like, the problem is just getting underneath. Like, that's the problem. If I got underneath all the time, then it's no problem. I just need to get underneath. Like, that's what I'm failing on all the time. I guess YouTube will never see this though. Yeah, YouTube is definitely not seeing this. Oh, I got reactors up. I was trying something to go a little bit slower. I need to go diagonal, of course, otherwise it's wrong. Yeah, but every time I've seen you go under, you've always gone instantly. Yeah, but I need to go somewhat quick as well. Why is it always so weird, you know? Like, it's literally gotten worse. Like, why has it gotten so worse? So much worse. With the CPU on blue, this would be so easy, yeah. If I literally just, like... I would be done in an hour on the black ones, easily. Because then I would also probably not be this unlucky. Because I get more attempts, I don't need to spend a minute driving there every time. For every attempt. You know, if I'm 90% on this reactor flight, it would be fine, but clearly I'm not. I feel like I could be, but I'm not. Somehow, I don't know. Just always something weird happens when I try to go underneath. Definitely should be reset for a better checkpoint. Definitely. Ugh. Oh, man. I barely hit the bottom, but it was again not good. Like, how do you get underneath the fucking platform? That's all I need. If I get that consistent, it's fine. Like, that's literally all I'm asking for. Get underneath that platform clean. Somehow. Okay. Have I tried reactor upthread? We're not landing on red anymore, we're landing on black now. If I just needed to land on red, it would be a lot easier, but black is a lot higher on and further away. That's why we're doing it like this. Also, MLM, thank you as well for the resub. Appreciate it. I kind of fade that one, but still worked. That's kind of lucky for once. Can I use this reactor, by the way? Nah, it would run out too quick before I set up anything. Old reactor plus Lasiov's threat. Even with the old reactor, like, I don't think I'm flying all the way here. Like, that's way too far, no? Like, if I fly out of this up, like, it's like maybe, but I would need like a perfect flight to like land somewhere here. Maybe it's possible, but it feels like it would be harder to me, at least. But maybe a bit more skillful. Like, in theory, this should also be skill, but just not working right now. Yeah, okay. Classic. Complain, and it works. Hopefully. And this time, I'm not going to flip for whatever reason on this landing, please. Just get one, please. I need one checkpoint, finally, again. Thank God. We got a checkpoint. Let's go. Alright. Let's continue. But yeah, the way I got it there, I just wasn't fast enough to fly to the other side. But for that side, it's good. For that side, it's very good. We finally got a checkpoint again. Took an hour. But we got another one. Finally. YouTube video with edits and narration would be good if you finish it. Most of the time on YouTube, people enjoy it more if you actually show the entire thing. And also with ad revenue and whatever, it's better as well. I've tried a little bit to mix that a little bit, like do narration at the start. Like, there's no point in doing narration at the end, like, and doing the start normal. I've tried a little bit with narration at the start. And then switch to more VOD and stuff. Once people know what it's all about. But yeah, I don't know. It's a bit tricky. It's just better if the entire content is interesting and you can just post the entire thing or just have a few cuts here or there. There's obviously also a lot more work since I'm my own editor. Choosing what to do there is then also a question. Or more of a question, I guess. Oh, this is good, maybe? Ah, it's not fast enough. No chance. Maybe I actually saved myself here to this one. How am I gonna jump to the other side? That seems so far right now. Okay, but we landed 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Just hire Buckley? Yeah, he probably doesn't cost that much to maybe get strat. Lasiov strat. There's a few in this one that I probably want to do before that, right? Like, is this one bad? Wait, this is backwards. Wait a second, this is backwards. Would this be a bad one? Am I gonna be good enough after deep slit on this? It's just one long backwards map. This landing is gonna be awful, I can tell you already. And this is speed check at the end. I don't know. I only have 2 other, or we're definitely cutting this one, whatever this is. I guess I can just jump into the water here, right? And then I just have to do the water on this. Dude, this is so dark. I could try to jump straight into the ring, but no. It's probably more or safer to jump from here than from here. I think I have more speed here, obviously. I'm aiming for that edge there. Okay, I'm gonna try to line that up somehow. Yeah, guys, I was not falling. A little bit to the right, and then we should be fine. I'm aiming for that edge there. That should be good. What could go wrong? Right, guys? What could go wrong? Okay, I did not plastic bounce on this landing and fly out of it. Good. Okay, so the problem with this is a little bit that I have wet wheels now. That is something that could go wrong. Also the... in general, just how little you can see here. Oh my god. Dude, it's just black. Like, how are you supposed to see anything? It's just pure darkness. But we got him. I actually had to fight for this one. Let's go. We got another one. Let's go. Let's go. Now the problem is, we didn't get any on the other side yet. But that is 3 now. 7 remaining. And the finish, I guess. I could also pick up a few checkpoints in the middle right now, but that's bad. I don't want to do that. I only want to do that at the end. Pace is picking up. At this rate, we'll be done before 6 AM. We're not trying them at least. It's past midnight now for me. The other ones took too long. Some of them I have to do. I know that I have to do some of them, and that is gonna take long enough, I think. I have to choose my battles now. I tried to do the whole one earlier and then found out that the very end of it is random. So that was not worth it. And there's probably other ones like that as well. I would maybe like to try the backwards one though. Backwards one looked kind of fun. But for that I have to take a checkpoint. And if I take a checkpoint, then I have a different standing respawn. Why is this like this? Oh, and I barely wasn't able to save it. Let's go. Nice. Like, I still need to get the ones on the other side, and for that I need a much better reactor flight. I had one flight earlier that almost landed there. I just didn't get a plastic bounce. But flying directly there is quite tough. Once Mother starts hunting this how long until he gets sub 1 hour, he does not play stuff like this. He would not do reactor flights, there's no chance he would be good at this. With enough practice maybe, but not something it is. Okay, turn around here. Just do Lars strat. How much speed was it? I mean, maybe. I guess if we don't make the landing, I can try it. It feels like I'm probably gonna throw away the run, but I can't try it. Don't fly away. Why is it like this? Why would every time something goes wrong, I have to restart? Like anything. It's just instant death if it's not perfect. Want less speed for your strat? Yeah, possible. I can practice your strat by jumping on the blue walls. I don't think I can get enough. Oh, maybe I can get enough speed there. Mother with practice is like Batman with preparation. Yeah. Can win every hypothetical argument, you know? Just if Mother plays longer, he's gonna win. That landed. Do I have enough speed for that? Oh, yeah. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just gonna plastic bounce at the bottom. I still go too fast. If I go completely slow, like I get full stuck, I feel like it's the problem. I can try something like this, but yeah, that's what happens. Please just stay on the platform. Oh my god, okay, it did. Thank god. For once it actually stayed on the platform. Let's go. It's just also annoying that I can't go straight down it. I have to go diagonal. How am I supposed to jump to the other side? I need to get the transition so perfect for that. Fuck it, we're taking the backwards one. We don't have enough time. We do not have enough time. We're taking the backwards. Although, I could try the Lars strat. Are we gonna try the Lars strat before we take this one? Don't. I'll blame you if I don't make it. I mean, this one is very easy to drop into, obviously. Fuck it, I'm gonna land here more often. I'm gonna try the Lars strat, why not? I'm gonna land here more times, I'm pretty sure. It's not gonna be the last time I land here. I don't really remember the strat. Let's see. I might just throw away an attempt here. Of course it barely doesn't work. Why wouldn't it? Ach man, every time. Like nothing works, man. It's like, I really don't want to... that I have to skip this one here. It sucks. How bad is this one? Like, what is this one here? This side is just so much harder to get to. Okay, I can do all of this. I have no idea how this is supposed to be possible right now. I guess... no, I guess it is possible like this. Then we do backwards. I can do this. I don't know if I can do this. What the hell is this? How am I supposed to get grip on this and not fall off? I can do this. I can do this, but what is this? No, I mean, what is this? Huh? Am I just supposed to go over the edge and luck, I guess? I guess that is the idea. Then we go on top of here, onto the border, and then into the check. Honestly, I think this one is fine. I think this one is fine. This one, though, we have more ice. I can do the first part. I can do the second part. Third part is looping into water. I can do that, no problem. This. Ice slide into engine off. Then reset ice slide. And then here. I can do this one. Okay, these two I can do. Those are a lot better than that one, at least. There's two more, though. This has a plastic bounce, FF. A lot of them look doable, and then it turns out that they have one random part, and that's why I'm skipping them. This one doesn't look nice, honestly. What are you supposed to even do here? Jump, flip, or something? I would need to skip the engine off. I'm pretty sure what you're supposed to do is, like, jump and then slide on your roof or something. I don't know. There's a whole bounce. Okay, no, we're skipping this. Nah. Upside down whole bounce. Yo, fuck you. Why am I playing this map? Hell nah. And then another plastic bounce. Like, I don't know. And then you land here and then you jump to the finish. Okay, but we're definitely cutting this one. And we're also cutting this one. So I have to do 2 of them minimum, maybe 3. The other ones I can do. And then there's still the one inside here missing. And the backwards, I guess. Okay. Let's try just a little bit longer on the cuts, and then later we'll do the other ones. Like, in like 10 minutes or so, we'll continue doing the other ones. The ice one has a red booster. That is a very, very old update. That should be fine now. In theory. That really should be fine. Skip the CP and do few tries on those later rooms, or is skipping CP too hard? I could just... Like, I need to reactor fly anyways. The reason why I'm not doing more other rooms right now is because the respawn is gonna be longer, right? Because I standing respawn further back. I'm an idiot. And I haven't gotten the one to the right of me yet. Like, I haven't gotten the whole jump next to me. Going. I really wish this reactor flight was a bit more consistent. Like, how is it not consistent? I don't understand how it cannot be consistent. It really looks like it should be consistent. So many things on this map feel like they should be consistent and they're just not. I don't know. It's kinda slowly pissing me off. Because this map, I feel like I could have finished it already if this was just consistent. Like, it looks, but just not. Maybe I should look at how AR set it up. Maybe AR is doing something different on the setup that I don't see. One more try and then I might check. It's like, it's just getting underneath here. That's the only thing that I need. But I need to get it quick, is the thing. Need to be fast with it. That feels very good. No, that's not good. Unless I bounce in between. But then I land in between now. I might as well try. Let's go. Oh my god, I actually got the bounce. I actually got the bounce. Holy, let's go. Damn, that's sick. Which one are we beating first now, though? Wait a second, this one is kind of... Wait a second, can we even skip this one? You can land on top of this, but that's not nice. This one is actually really bad. Wait, do I have to do this one? Never really looked into this. I mean, I could just skip to here. That's not a great solution. And then there's like a bug site here or something that you have to do. Let's skip that for now. Do we get the one closest to us first? Or do we get this one? I think we get this one first. And then we get the other one later. Then we still have the chance to standing respawn if we can't get it again. I think we do that one first. That is... Like, that one is one of the things also gonna work here. You can land on the water from the roof. Yeah, but is that gonna be worth it then? Like, I might as well just play the entire floor then, no? Okay, no weird bounce, thank god. This should just work. Why did I decide to do this one? I maybe should have looked a little bit like it's a plastic. Of course it's a plastic bounce. Why wouldn't it be a plastic bounce? Why did I... Ugh, fuck. That's great. That's... I feel like I'm getting... Like, I'm becoming dumb playing this map. I don't know. Maybe I already was, but I don't know. I just feel dumb playing this at this point. Like, nobody corrected me either when I was talking about that. I just felt like you wouldn't do a plastic bounce again for something like that. Like, if you've done so many stupidly random plastic bounces, you wouldn't do another plastic bounce into the finish. I was wrong. I was wrong. Yeah, I also didn't see the plastic. I never looked there. But obviously you look there if you notice, oh, I can't make it like this. This would obviously be not enough speed. I kind of felt it in the jump. The reason why I felt dumb is because in the, like, before jumping I was like, wait, this is never gonna work. I can't even see the ring yet, and I'm way too slow. Surely we're consistent on this, right? No, we're consistent. We got it once, we're gonna get it again. I didn't have the perfect setup for the reactor flight. Wait, how does it look like if I land on this, by the way? Oh, if I land here, then I can just drive around and get there. So in theory, I don't need to land there. I can also land on this. It's a bit higher though. But maybe it's fine. Why? I'll be alive at least. I can try again. That's not what I was going for. And ironically, could be faster to retire and get all black checkpoints with a good respawn first. Yeah, that's true. But I don't like that idea. Because then what were we doing the last 4 hours? But it might actually be faster. Unless I learn it, and then it's not faster. And I want to learn it. I could in theory do a sick time on this. By just skipping all of that. But there's a few that I would have to do again. And stuff. Oh no. I'm going for it anyways. Think I can land on the other ones still? Never mind. Oh my god, are you serious? I got a small hit on the platform below and it tilted my car. I'm also getting tilted. Yeah, and I barely don't land on this one either. Yeah, fucking fantastic. Oh, this is trolling me so much. I don't want to give up, but this is rough, man. This is so bad. I mean, I could just go again tomorrow, and then we go at it with a proper plan. In theory, I could. Since it's already past, like normally I would have stopped streaming half an hour ago. The map doesn't even count, is also the thing. Because it's broken. It's fucking broken. Well, it's still finishable, but it is broken. I don't know how that counts. The worst thing is, I guess, that the author time is cheated. And they didn't even finish the map themselves. That is the worst thing. Yeah, I don't know if I would call this relaxing right now. I don't know how hard the closed room is. Yeah, that's true. The moment I feel like it would be silly to go there and check. I might still take a while. Okay, we're going for the Lars strat. If the Lars strat works, we're finishing the map today. Otherwise, we're finishing tomorrow. And then we go at it with a proper plan. It all comes down to Lars. If it doesn't work, it's Lars fault that we have to reset the run. And it's also his fault that I'm not finishing it today. Dude, Lars, how could you do this? How could you do this to us? Bro. Ban. Yeah, ban. Wow. Damn, Lars. That was so bad. I couldn't see the edge. It's just so too tiny. Too far away. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we do this again tomorrow. Plan. We do this again tomorrow. I guess we'll play BYMC and we'll do this again tomorrow. The problem is tomorrow I have to pick up my parents again from the airport, so we have a time limit tomorrow. I think we take a look at the closed room maybe, and then we'll go again. Like the right green, I do easily all of this, I would say. In theory, I can also take the orange one from here, but I probably rather take the red one still with this reactor. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to skip this checkpoint here. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, I'm gonna do everything normal probably until here. Then I skip this checkpoint. I take this one, I still do this normal, I go back to beat this one here. It shouldn't be too hard in theory. Like, all of these shouldn't be too hard, right? Yeah, I got most of these fairly quickly, I think. If I remember correctly. Like, it took like 30 minutes or so to beat all of these. Until the red series, I think. Or until the red maps. What was this one here again? Oh yeah, this is the one where I jump back here and stuff. Like, I need some checkpoints for these. But yeah, once I'm here, once I'm in this checkpoint, I am then gonna start grabbing all of the red ones, I guess. I think, plan-wise. We're gonna grab all of the red ones. And I collect all of these. This one... Nah, I can't do this one normal. Although it really doesn't take that long to get this to this reactor and just fly to it. It really does not take long. We'll decide then which ones if we want to skip any, if it takes too long or something. Like, this one is also super quick to get. And the other ones at the back as well, like, that they're just so quick to get with this reactor flight. So I want to do this reactor flight there, and then I'm gonna go back, get this checkpoint here, and then I collect all of the ones that I want to collect from here. I will practice later this reactor flight a little bit, you know, actually placing my car here. Then I should be consistent at this, hopefully, somehow. And I also have a much better respawn. I'll cut all of these, and then we go back and we get this one here, I guess, because this one I can't get from the top. And we do the room. And we finish off with an actual Uber. Okay, I don't know about the Uber. Do we do the Uber? Like, I could also collect all the checkpoints and go back. I don't know. Like, how hard would this Uber be? Like, how long would this take? I kind of want to actually finish with getting the Uber. And not skip this. Like, I don't know about Ubers like this. I never do them. But with this kind of setup, with this kind of respawn, it really should not be that bad, right? Like, it shouldn't take longer than 10 minutes, right? Surely. 20 minutes. Is Uber intended? Yes, that is the intended finish. And then, honestly, I think we can beat this in under 2 hours or something. That's the plan. Let's leave it pause until overnight. Yeah, like, the problem is that I think it's legit easier and quicker if I reset right now. Because of this checkpoint. It's legit just quicker if I reset. I'm gonna look at this room once, because this one we will have to do 100%. This one here I'm not sure yet. Like, in theory, I could drop from here into the water. If the respawn is quick, I could do that, I guess. And maybe I practice this here so that I'm 100% on it. Because then I skip whatever this is here. This looks awful. Okay, let's look at the room. Sorry for letting you down, whoever wanted to see me finish this before. Is it a reactor soup floor? Looks like that right now. Like, you soup through here. Fly up to this. Our dead turtle here. Then reactor. It's kind of fitting that it's reactor, obviously. And then we flip here. Land on this one. Drop down. They blocked off the sides. Doesn't that mean that I need to do the... Yeah, I need to do the zoop here. Oh, that's a far flight. And of course you land on a hole. Why wouldn't you? Then you fly here, land in between this. I might look at this one shortly. Wall ride, that doesn't look too bad. The exit looks bad though, very bad. And then for this one... Where's the checkpoint even? Oh, it's there. Of course, makes sense. I think we actually have to go underneath. Right? Fly out here. Or does he want me to fly, like, flip or something? What is this? No, you're supposed to land somewhere else, no? Or maybe this is just for if you miss the checkpoint. You can still land all the way here. Or something like that. I don't know. Like, what is this? I practiced the underneath strat. Yeah, it's gonna be consistent then, surely. Well, I'll look at it, I guess, in between. And then we'll do that tomorrow. Alright, actually beating it tomorrow. Okay, thank you all for watching then, though. Anyways, was still fun. I can finally click this button now. God damn it. Oh, that feels wrong. That feels very wrong. But we'll do it like this. It's gonna be quicker. We're gonna have a time that's on the leaderboard as well. That would be kinda nice to have a time that's actually on the leaderboard that counts. Because I was on track for not having a time that counts, and this is also quicker, and I don't ruin my sleep schedule as well. I think that's gonna be worth it. Alright. So yeah, more Unbeaten author time tomorrow, technically. It was still fun. Thank you all for support and everything, and still being here this late. And I will see you all then tomorrow. Tomorrow, BYMC, and then we'll beat this map right after. That's the plan. BYMC and then beating the map. Rate someone doing Unbeaten all the times. Let's see if I can see anybody. I don't know if there's anybody trying that. Yeah, I don't see anybody right now. Yeah, in general, I don't see anybody streaming that I know. Yeah, well, whatever. Okay, let's just not rate today. Maybe. Let's not rate today. We'll rate again tomorrow then. Alright. Take care. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. And see you tomorrow again for another stream. I hope you had fun. And bye. Bye.